stream. How's it fucking going? I cannot be normal. Neither can Gilbert. Gilbert has now set his profile picture to Llamaberry. I just got a notification about it. Brilliant. Anyways, to celebrate not being normal, I'm gonna play a game that makes me very, very non-normal. I don't know how else to describe that. I'm not sure why stream remote didn't turn on, but you guys got to hear my little yippee as I joined stream chat. I will just preface this by saying I'm not gonna have any lights on in the background, I just have my stream light. So, if I stand out because I've got a bright light on me and it doesn't hit the void that is the rest of the room, we're not gonna talk about it. I want to pop out from the background as much as physically possible. I actually don't, but I don't feel like changing the lighting setting on my thing. I checked my camera, I look a little insane. So we're just not gonna question it. And if you do, I can't fucking do anything about it, but I ask that you don't. Like, let's be so for real. What am I gonna do about it? But, you know. Anyways, Grey Labyrinth. I've made some progress. I just got Sloomberg. I just finally figured out how the hell to do things. I remember I need a lot of the projectors, and that's it. So it's probably gonna be partially just resource runs. That's fine. I almost hit the ending screen. That would not have been correct. Anyways, full screen moment. How's it going? Continue. Oh, I thought it... I'm stupid. I thought it was gonna load up my saves. That's what the save files button is for. I'm like, ah yes, continue. Why didn't it give me a menu? Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's because that's how the continue button works. Okay. So, I've got slimes in my inventory. This is a good sign that I was done last time, because usually I clear out my inventory here, but it was a whole thing. I forget. I also am going to have to hope that my D key doesn't decide to be annoying, because it very well could be. It is still kind of broken. What is this? It's utilities, isn't it? Like this thing? No. Is it not a... Oh, no, it is. I just can't make it. Yeah, okay. That is why I said it's probably going to be resource runs. So the most efficient way to get both of those is just go to Ember Valley, because they've got both of those that can spawn. I think Ember Valley has some... Yeah, Ember Valley has some beaches, and then the lava area is here. Yeah, okay. Should be easy enough. I'm pretty sure I did do stuff with my slimes, and I'm pretty sure that I don't have to run the whole way because I have fucking portals. Yep. In we go. Okay. I gotta say, it is a bit of a weird change going from Slime Rancher 1 to Slime Rancher 2, where loading into different sections forces you to, actually go into a loading screen instead of just doing a little bit of lag. Oh, I'm not technically on solid ground, okay. I'm not on solid ground. If I hold here... No, I'm on solid ground. I guess I'm not. Great start. Hey. Oh. I was just gonna sacrifice them and reset myself, but okay. I discovered new tech. It's probably not new tech, slime jumping is a thing. But I didn't realize that you could unwedge yourself. Really fucking lucky that I still have these guys in my inventory then. Nice lag you got there. I thought the loading screen was supposed to take care of that. So that's interesting. I now know a new little trick. Probably won't work all the time. Also, I'm pretty sure Silky Sand doesn't actually spawn in here, does it? I think it's specifically for Rainbow Island that it does that. Like, there are beaches, and that's where they spawn, but I don't think it does it on Ember Valley, or it's just, like, in a really weird place that I forget about. Was, cutting it a little close. I like how there's just a tree up there. It doesn't make much sense. Okay, no, my memory of there being silky sand here was correct. Okay. I couldn't tell. Just chill, trying to remember what the hell this map looks like. Okay, for a little while. I know vaguely the things that go on, not anywhere near enough. I've not gotten a lot of slime science resources in this game specifically, so I don't know where they spawn. Did that hurt me? What? What hurt me? You can't hurt me. Okay. So I died to a ghost. Well, not died. I got hit by a ghost. In Slime Rancher. Sure. That was bizarre. Breakable shit. Classic. There's a lucky slime somewhere, but I don't really care. It looks like... Ah, yeah. I was gonna say, this looks like prime treasure pod area. I wasn't sure if I'd gotten it yet or not. Oh, there was my D key acting up there. I tried to strafe a little bit. Yeah, the only thing I could think of that could have hurt me was either, like, the weird sneeze thing from anglers, or it was almost like jumping into lava, but it wasn't lava. So if the actual slimes can't hurt me, I might as well get this anyways. If the actual slimes can't hurt me with their little sneeze mechanic, then my best guess is video game mapped wrong liquid dynamics and said, hey, that's lava, when I jumped into it, and then realized, wait, no the fuck it isn't, and changed it so it didn't happen again. That's my best guess, because fall damage isn't the thing, otherwise maybe I'd think that. That was so weird. Okay. I mean, 8 silky sand is not ideal, but it's better than none. I'm not gonna instantly beeline. Okay. I mean, this isn't what I need, but I'm pretty sure I need, like, all types of liquids, so... I need most of the slime science materials. Wow, this reminds me of a place in Slime Rancher 1. Aww. I like that area. I don't know what it's called. I don't know if it has a name, actually. I mean, obviously it does. I just don't know if it's widely known. It's like the... How do I accurately describe the area that I'm picturing? It's something you can get to if you continue following through with the little island of rocks out the side of the quarry. There's also somewhere you can get with, like, the closest section to spawn that spawns tabby slime, so right next to the main area, off to the right. And then jumping off. That's... No, hold on. Hold on. BRB screen while I just casually browse the Slime Rancher wiki. Okay. Can I just get and accurate. Okay. Yeah, this is the map. I will open image in new tab and then pull it up here. Okay. Specifically, zoom in. Specifically, okay, it doesn't let me. Hello? This shit right here. It reminds me of this. Yeah, this path specifically. It's where the boot thing is. Anyways, it's where the boot node is. Or he lost his fucking boot. Anyways. It makes me so upset that I don't have the proper words to describe that section. Because it's so near and dear to my heart. Partly because, you know, one of my favorite notes in the game is the one about the boot. But then partly because at some point in time I saw a random, like, Slime Rancher gif, and I was like, I'm going to be incredibly... I'm gonna go in, like, major autism mode, and I'm gonna figure out exactly where on the Far Far Range this was taken, and from what angle. And I did, and it was, like, right near there. And the thing that helped me find it is I was able to link up the clip that you have to jump off to get to the area we're talking about. It was in the screenshot. So, that area specifically makes me just very happy, because I just went full-on insanity, and I'm like, I'm gonna find exactly where this was taken. And I can't find that GIF anymore, and it makes me really sad that it's not anywhere that I've been able to find since, because that's probably one of the funniest things I've ever done. Okay. We've got 20 lava dust. That's not bad at all. That's, like, pretty decent haul. What's that? Ah. It looked like it was a treasure pod, or a ringtail statue, or... I don't know, I feel like there's at least one other thing that I... Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? I never found that one? Okay, okay. Just... keep your mind on the lava dust for 1 second. Okay. Where the hell is this? Hold on. I've never been down here? Okay. Golden Turkish statue? Okay, Oh, I can't. I had to try. I had to try jumping through the lava falls. I can't believe I've never been down this way. And then turned back. I probably have been down this way. Like, this rock formation looks familiar. Wow, I really don't think I've ever been there. I mean, I've only got 2 more treasure pods. That was one of them that I was missing. If only I could just accidentally stumble upon something like that for the rest of the stuff I have in Rainbow Island. Like, the mainland. Ugh. That's amazing. I've been here, though! I guess I just always came in the other way and never followed through? No, actually, I have vivid memories of wrapping around this thing, because in the Glass Desert, you can do that, and I'm like, there's no way they didn't, like, put anything back here. I've literally been here before. Yeah, and then I was just like, oh yeah, I was correct. Also, hello. I just found a treasure pot that I was missing, and it turns out there was an entire section of Ember Valley that I had just never visited. And I'm kind of losing my mind over that. That's kind of wild. I know I've climbed up here, though. I know I've climbed up that specifically. Okay, so it'd be this that connects. So I would have always had to jump down. But if I only ever came in from this side and then jumped down, there is no easy way to fly back up there, so I would have had to follow through to this area. How did I never see this? What? Am I okay? How did that... Oh, I guess because I beelined for that. And it just slightly cuts that off. Oh my god. No way. Also, more radiant ore. Let's go. Don't know why I thought that'd be anything. I mean, like, realistically, this game's track record, it was a good guess. Okay. Man. I just thought that was a treasure pod, and I forgot that in this game, they're not green, blue, and purple. I was like, oh my god, a basic one that I never got? And then I was like, oh, right. Wrong game. God. I mean, why am I doing a significant lack of running right now? Hello. Anything interesting? I'm surprised if there was just something off this edge. I mean, there is. There's just nothing here. This rock looks suspiciously easy to climb. I'll be real. I mean, so is half the stuff in this game. Let's be real. A lot of these rocks are a lot more, like, mountain climber friendly than they were in the first game. You can really just do whatever. But I don't trust it. Yeah, like, this is more like what Slime Rancher 1 does with their rocks. It's still traversable, though. Is that back? No. This is traversable. What is this? Where am I? I'm jumping down. I don't care. Oh, this is the way I came in. Okay, so you can jump up there. Okay, I'm going back up. I probably should have just, you know, checked that afterwards, you know? I could have just looked around and then jumped down to figure out where it was above, but that's fine. Okay. Now we check out the suspiciously traversable area. For nothing. Okay, go higher then. When in doubt, climb as high as you physically can, and maybe you'll find something. Just from the really bizarre vantage point, if nothing else. I've been up on these rocks before many times, actually. Okay. There's only that one really tiny section over there that really is desert. I guess that's why I was so, like, oh, I don't know, maybe it doesn't have any silky sand, because this area is tiny. Okay, I did get that one. I was pretty sure that I had gotten at least, like, one or two that were in those. Is that gonna regen? Nope. Same problem that I had earlier. Damn. Except it's not the same problem because I wasn't actually stuck and there was no area to contain the slimes that I could jump on. I did it. Sure. Sure, yeah. Makes total sense. Okay. Is that silky sand? It looks like it. Yes. And 3, too. Nice. It kicked me the other way around. Okay. Time to run. Oh. Time to run right off a cliff, more like. Yeah, no. We are going back. Ah! Oh, I thought it was... I was like, no fucking way I didn't see this one right by the entrance. But, you know, it wasn't. Oh yeah, okay. This is where we got stuck. Don't do it again. That corner right there is where we got stuck just a little bit ago. Let's not do that. I never saw this. Well, I mean, we're gonna be able to make some projectors. That'll be sorted. Hello. Give me the radiant ore, please. Oh my god. Okay. I doubt that there's any silky sand over here. It doesn't really look very sandy, but I will check. Ooh, breakable shit. Might as well. I never did anything to that statue? How did I never do anything to that one? I don't have the inventory space. Wait. I totally do. Fuck the primordial oil. Let's go get an angler port. Just, Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid you. Hold on. I cannot believe that I managed to somehow not do anything about those for so long. Yeah. One singular angler port. Let's see what's there. Knowing my luck, that's probably gonna be one of the other treasure pods that I missed. That is something that has happened multiple times in the game, where, like, you kind of have to do that. You have to unlock it. I have to remember which button it is to switch to water. I almost just said something really stupid, which is R doesn't really make a whole lot of sense for water. They should switch it to something like W. I don't know about that one. Yeah, so what the hell has been opened with that? Something got opened? Like, surely? I don't know what it is. Why are you still alive? Okay. There is something more open than it was before around here. It's not this. What? Okay. I saw under the floor. That's cool. So glad that's a feature. My D key being broken almost killed me. Ah. Yeah. This would be, what it is. I've already been in here. What the fuck? I've already been in here. How do I have this open? Is this not the door that just got opened? What? Okay, that's kind of depressing. Hello. More radiant ore, I suppose. How the fuck how was that one that I had? Okay. There are no words to describe how fucking confused I am at this bullshit. Wait. I never heard any rumbling, which means it wouldn't have been so close by. Is it possible that another statue opened this and this one opened one further away? I don't know, man. I'm going insane. How the fuck had I been in there already? Okay. I'm going to explore the other little section of the island to see, maybe? Just heard a little waterfall and I don't know where it was. Okay, I only heard it once and it is nowhere. Makes total sense. No, I want up. No! Okay. Up. Why have I not been going up? That's like the whole thing with the game is you go up. Maybe it was that one that I was hearing. Seems a little too far away, though. Okay. I need to not jump. If I jump, I will probably lose all my stamina. Yeah, that's totally the one I was hearing. Sucks. Saw that guy looking straight up at me. One hit, okay. There's definitely something with this. Maybe it really is something about... Wait, that's a 2D plane. Okay. There's some broken geometry here. Wait. Is there supposed to be a mirrored platform here that is not loaded in? No, because then it would fuck with the fountain. But maybe a shorter version, because... Yeah, why is it that? I can see the outline of the inside of that area. What is this? Okay. I think the game might have been a little bit bugged. The whole reason I'm playing this game is because I saw that there was a new, like, update to it, and it was primarily just patch notes. It's very possible that there's a bug that's like, yeah, sometimes they'll just fucking disappear. I would not be surprised if I had already opened that, and then the plort disappeared out of the statue, but the door stayed open. Because that seems plausible. I still can't let go of the fact that I got hurt there somehow. Okay. Bro really griefed me. Alright, bro. Up we go. I don't know if silky sand is spawned. Oh, this is. Shooter of the edge? Where did it go? Didn't see it explode. There's one that I had already. Oh, and this is... Okay. I think we're probably not gonna get more silky sand from here. Ah. Man, I wanted the water. Ah. Screamed in lowercase there, what the fuck? Ah. Ah, yes, this is how I get out. I may be a little stupid. To be fair, that's why it's a chill day. My brain's not operating at full capacity. I'm not trying to make it operate at full capacity. I may be a little stupid. That's kind of a trick of the trade right now. Ow. I had the worst posture fucking ever. It's been 30 minutes. I've probably been sitting like that the entire time. Oh, great. Right. Where am I? Okay, let's go down this way first. This is a much bigger beach than the one that I was thinking about, so... I really do like how it disappears the marker after you get close enough to it. But I think there should be an option to not have it do that. So this is the very start of it. Good. There's something interesting happening in here, isn't there? Oh, no, it's just this. Okay. I thought for sure it'd be something, like, actually interesting. Yeah, I can't get through that. I just don't like hitting the ground very hard in this game. I know there's no fall damage, but with how glitchy the first game was for a while, where you could just clip through the ground, it freaked me out too much. So now I don't trust it. And now I try to make my head not go like, ugh, every time I fall onto the fucking ground in this game. Like, it might not have, fall damage, but, you know. It's got other types of damage. By that, I mean psychological. Nothing? Really? Not a single fucking silky sand. This entire area. Okay. Ow. I mean my frames. I don't even know why I bother. They're just gonna die to the sunlight in like 2 minutes. It's fine. Bonk. Really? I can't even get that because it didn't even hit that guy. Sucks. Where the fuck is... Okay, it's just that. It's really not a very big area, is it? That little bit of beach that I was thinking about. I really thought it was a lot bigger. That better... It's not. All of it's steep, Brian, isn't it? This got trapped. Finished what I started. That's pretty good. Alright. Here we go. Guess we're just heading in here. Might as well. Where the fuck are we again? Oh. Yeah. For some reason I thought that was Powderfall. There's definitely some areas that I've just never been. Hmm. I don't really know if I want to be in here very long. You know, I'll take that since I already have it in my inventory anyways. To be fair, I was kind of in here a while. I'm gonna go down here. Can't remember what the fuck is down here. Ah, nothing. Cool. Nice. I can't even fly up. Can't even go the quick way. Gotta spin all the way around. Tight-ass circle. Okay. Need some water, I suppose. That's where I was just looking down from. Okay. Again, I've got it in my inventory, so I might as well grab it, I suppose. Still wish it was silky sand, but, you know, this works, kind of. Yeah, I can't get up there. Not with that little stamina, anyways. I can definitely get up there with enough stamina, but that's not enough. I get rewarded with more primordial, which I need probably a lot of. I need a lot of pretty much every slime science material, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I remember this area. Specifically because I was like, wow, I've never been here. Okay, up on the rocks, you know the drill, you know. Weird-ass camera angle. Might show me something interesting. This looks interesting, but it's not anything. I might as well just go down and say hi. Hello. Rose claiming the statue? Okay, that's fine. Just leave him to that, that's fine. I don't know, man. Suspicious sledge. It's a slime rancher for you. You just start feeling like everything's suspicious. See, this right here is like... What was I saying? Like, prime silky sand area. Oh. I almost just jumped straight in that. That would not have been great. Yeah, I mean, you'd think it'd be prime silky sand area, but unfortunately not. I'm gone already. Breakable. Yeah. I'm going home. Ah. Oh. I missed. Hey. Why I look down there? Does it reset my eyeline? Yes, it does. Interesting. I just showed up. Are you kidding? I don't even know what. Oh man, I need that. There's sand. I'll just keep a marker there for a minute. I don't know which way I'm facing because this isn't the way I usually go out. Oh yeah, it is this way. It looked like it was going way too low. Okay, sure. Time to deposit all this bullshit. Unfortunately, one of the things I actually was going out to find, it's my lowest amount, but I'll be able to make 4 radiant projectors, I think. Boink. Funny that the projectors don't use the fucking thing called the radiant ore, given that I'm pretty sure its name contains the word radiant. Doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Doesn't use them, though. Okay. Alright. Got 4 of them now. Couple. I just go to look at my fox guy. Okay. Okay. That's an issue. Okay. It's time for ranch work. There's obviously a bit of an issue with anger. Okay, they're fine. They just need food. It's relatable. Not right now. I'm not hungry, but, you know. Seems pretty normal that needing food is a thing. I should have collection for elders. Why? Yeah, okay. Run it then. Okay. Only one roostro. It's the play. Hey gang. What are you doing, food-wise? I mean, they're pretty good. Some of them aren't. I think they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Okay. Now we go into fucking boom slimes, which are insane. Feels like I had a lot more hens in this, you know? Hey guys. Yeah, that's more hens. Yep. Okay. Let's just, you know, deal with this. Okay. Do need to deal with all this. For some reason, that one plot not grown in. That is bizarre. Really hope they add drones soon. This is very annoying. A little bit of ranch work is fine, but it's so hard to keep up. And I refuse to downsize. Okay. I'll deal with plorts later. I need to deal with food sources first. That's my main goal right now. Because realistically, they get out, it's a disaster. A few plorts disappear. I'm already a fifth of the way to being a millionaire. I don't care. That's the difference. Hi, guys. Okay, they're not incredibly upset at me. That's cool. Hi. Excuse me. Okay. The correct amount of adults, I'll just put the elder and then, annually run this. There we go. They didn't get very low. That's kind of shocking. Okay. I mean, I might as well get some ports here, because I know I don't have a market link in here. And I know that I have to go to the closest one, or the area with the closest one, anyways. Alright. Still wasn't enough. So we had over 170 of each type of port. That's cool. Definitely a lot more helpful now that I can pick up 70 per run. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, let me just quickly check and make sure. Okay, I lost some honey, I lost some hunter. Oh, and Saber isn't full. Okay. How close are we? Close enough to where this whole thing won't go in. think technically that means I can take pretty much all of the saber ports right now. Hopefully. Yeah, we'll keep it at 69, it's fine. That's another thing I have to do, is I have to work on market links and refinery links for every section, at the very least. Because this is just annoying, having to run in here every time. Finally, we finished Saber. It's not bad. Alright, let's deal with the pink phosphorus. I definitely think I want to mix phosphor and silver, probably. I'd say probably with the rising tone like that, because, you know, it'd be easier. It would make visualizing what slimes are doing what a lot easier. Because the main issue I have right now is that Sleeper is in the main area with the solar shield. And it kind of does weird shit with the visuals in this game. I came back and I could see the framework of the conservatory, but it was like all jet black. It like kind of tripped me out. So I forgot that they were there. So I feel like here, where it's just a natural thing, I wouldn't even need to do that. I almost just tried clicking the button on there. That's not how it works. Not quite, anyways. It works on the refinery link. I gotta say, that's probably one of the best, like, miniature features that if it didn't exist, you would be like, oh my god, this sucks. Because, like, how are you supposed to know what you're low on in the refinery? And what cash for later? I feel like it's a very helpful button to have. That, like, realistically, very minor detail. But if you had to live without it, refinery links would be so fucking inconvenient. I feel like I would kind of lose it a little bit. Okay. Gotta leave 12 in here. I miscalculated. It's 18 in... And my D key fucked me up there, so I couldn't even click the button. I just didn't strafe enough. After I finish cashing these in, I have to straighten my posture out. Like, really bad. Got the shrimp posture right now. Not enough to be super visible, but enough to feel it. Okay. Scoot in so you don't have the ability. That's why I scoot my chair in as far as I can. It's just because there's not really enough room. I don't know what it is, but me and, like, sitting at desks, I try to get myself enough room from, like, the edge of the table and the front of me. I don't know why, even if the table doesn't hit me, if there's not a big enough gap between, like, my stomach and the table, I start to feel like I'm suffocating a bit. Not claustrophobic, I'm totally fine, but the second I sit at a table, if this thing comes close enough to my stomach, I feel like I just have to go just, like, hold my breath. So I naturally shy away from that, and I allow myself room when I can. So by scooting my chair up as much as I am physically able to, it makes it to where it subconsciously forces my brain to, you know, not lean forward. Because if I lean forward enough, then I trigger that, like, weird sense going on, and then I don't feel great. So it's a natural way to keep myself in a normal-ish posture. Only thing about it is I think my chair is just a little low. Maybe I'll fix it. Okay. Exactly 70? Oh my god, game. You're so nice to me. You're so nice to me. Okay. gotta be thinking about, because I know I said a lot of stuff last time about what slimes I'd be willing to change. If I didn't write that shit down, I'm gonna be kind of sad. Let me see. I don't have it written down. Realistically, I could go look at my last stream VOD, but I don't feel like it. I should probably check on Flitter, actually. This game is consuming— oh my god, perfect timing, what the hell? This game is consuming my life, but it's amazing because I have a brilliant sense of timing, apparently. What the hell? Okay, I'm just gonna use the fertilizer now. Okay, that's fine. 5 commons. No free space. Brilliant. Okay. It's fine. In 7 minutes, I'm gonna have a pin mission finished, which is gonna be fun. It's gonna turn on my phone. I'm predicting 7 minutes from now, if you guys are watching the VODs, exactly 7 minutes from now, you're gonna see my phone light up and me go, huh? That's definitely what's happening. That's what happens a lot. I don't typically have notifications on for anything. So anything turning on my phone screen is rare. But I turned the notifications on this game back on. And, you know, now it just— anytime it lights up my phone screen, it reminds me why I used to have them turned off. Because I just go, what the hell? Not supposed to do that. Point of a phone screen isn't to turn on randomly. Okay, anyways. I'm running into mushrooms. I'm probably gonna do Slumber and Flutter, I think. I can't remember. Was there something that I mixed Twin Slime with that I actually liked? I don't think so. Oh, I definitely need some mint mango backup going on. I think I remember— oh yeah, okay, one thing I remember is that I was gonna move— currently they're cotton rocks. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep them as cotton rocks, but I'm going to move them out of there so that I can make a 4th garden. Or I was planning on making that hens. I don't know. One of the two. I would need gardens. I already have the infrastructure set up for that to be like the mass backup producer. So I think I was probably gonna keep that. Oh yeah, and then I was just gonna keep the normal production, and then there's one little area in the docks, I think is what it's called, that has something that I produce primarily for the fire slimes, I think. And the hunters that are temporarily being just held there. But I just kind of produce every type of chicken, as well as Yoki slimes. So I think that's probably what I was gonna do for that. I would say I should probably send it to the main area. I don't know. I don't remember what, like, any of the expansions are called. I can get the docks and the conservatory. The docks take a while, the conservatory is a no-brainer. But other than that, I forget what they are. Like, I'm old. I want to call this the grotto. I know this isn't what it's called, but this is basically the grotto, except for it's on the right side. The only distinction. And it's got more mushrooms in it. And less random-ass decorations that I popped down. No, that's in one save. Either way, that's how I think of things. I think of things in terms of what they would be considered in first game. So, actually, yeah, the docks isn't the docks. The docks is the name of the fucking Slime Rancher 1 thing. This area is not the docks. This isn't the docks. What the fuck? It literally isn't. What is it? Some type of beach, probably. Makes sense. Jesus. How many ports do you guys have, man? Okay. Okay, production is able to keep going there. Oh yeah, there's also this. Could do something with that. Okay. Market time. I almost just miss the hitbox on that. Like, I definitely saw my mouse go like, huh. I didn't do that on purpose. I was just holding my mouse weird. Okay. I'll take it. I thought I was hallucinating that there were little jellystone nodes in here. Apparently I wasn't. Maybe it'll be worth looking around for those. Just maybe. Anyways, mint mangoes need to be reproduced. I need to remember that. Are there any other little nodes? Ah. Neat. Wait. I don't remember reading this one, but it's probably because I read it so long ago. Okay. So it seems like it was just that one node. Unless I hallucinated other ones in other places. Hallucinated. Apparently they're real. Yeah, it seems like I just found these three. You see? I called it! I called it! I knew I was gonna give that exact same, like, snap over and look at my phone. I called it! That's so funny. I know myself too well. It was just enough time for me to forget that this was a thing that was gonna happen. Where's the sea queen swallowtail? What the fuck? The ooh voice that accidentally showed up there. The sea queen swallowtail. Okay. Okay. We're safe for 8 hours now. At least on normal Flutter. On Starlight, no clue. But on normal Flutter, yeah, it's selectively feed. Okay. Which one of you guys is still underneath you? Okay. Okay. So, mint mangoes are a thing I need to grab the excess. I like how I said I was gonna specifically work on food, and then I never went to that one side at all. But what is this called? The den. The grotto makes way more sense. I like that way better. Yes, okay. Before I forget, I am replacing one of these with mint mangoes. Or I'm swapping the reserve for. Let me just, eat fruit anyways. It's just worth it to do this. Okay. So we are trying to transfer it over here. Why would I? Why would I? Okay. We now have 100 stored over there for them. Okay. Takes forever to do any ranch work whatsoever. I almost just said something that would have been a little stupid. I almost just said, God, I wish there was a way to set up, like, a market link so close to the collector that you could just vacuum it and it would go into the market link. And then I realized that's functionally identical to drones. It just puts it in there for you. That's what it is. That's the basic idea. It's just like, oh yeah, I wish there was a way to, like, not have to walk back and forth to the thing and just kind of do it idly so it, like, optimizes things. And, like, set that up for every single thing. Yeah, that's a drone. That's a drone. That is exactly the thing that you are describing. The drone. Don't know why I forgot. The essence of drones is optimizing things like that. I really do hope that drones are a thing that have some improvement to them. Maybe? Because I feel like for drones, right, they're good for doing certain tasks, but there's some things it can't do. Like, I feel like it would be a really good feature to have, to be like, instead of having to set, like, for a task, like, oh, you can only pick it up from free range, to have, like, checkboxes instead. So it's just like, it has free range, it has, like, corral, it has flirt collector, stuff like that. And you just check the ones that you actually want it to pull from, and uncheck the ones you don't. I feel like that would be a very subtle change that would cause major differences to, like, optimization. So I really hope that when we get drones, that's kind of what they do, because that would be so worth the wait if they did. I would be willing to wait quite a while for drones to work like that. Anyways, no, that's demolished plot. Okay. Got 2 more mint mango trees. We're gonna deal with that eventually. I'm gonna keep these on me. I guess. Nice lag. Okay. Time to do more plort things. God, I love harvesting a billion plorts. Oh. Just in time. Oh wow, it's not actually over 100. Fine, bud. Fine, bud. Hey, guys. single carrot. Okay, cool. Very, very interesting loot table there again. Singular carrot, man. That was kind of wild. For real said, eat your fucking vegetables. Like, okay, just go in there for now. Oh, I thought for a second the angler cores, I just had way more, but turns out they just didn't all get sucked up in here. So it's gonna leave 14, I think. It's so much easier to just train your math and timing with that number there instead of trying to deal with the input lag of pulling stuff out. Like, I wasn't even thinking there, but I just instinctively let go and somehow hit the timer right on it. That was kind of wild. I was not focusing at all. You probably, if you went back in the fucking VOD, you could see my eyes, like, totally zoned out. I was not actively taking in the screen at all. I'm currently staring at the speaker right now. Like, I'm sitting here, my eyes are just like, that's a nice speaker, it bounces. I was like, wow, it's got animation for bouncing because it's playing music, wow. Just not looking at the screen at all, man. The only reason that's allowed is because I already had picked up enough flirts to where with an inventory of 70, I can very easily just get that. Oh, that's gonna be under 70. Cool. I'm only gonna have to do 2 trips for this guy. Yeah. We go up to sell some shit. I just want to see. And meat and fruit. So, holy shit. Okay. So, just pop all the candied chicks in here. Let's do 4 candied hens. Yeah, sure. Suck that man up. There we go. And since they also do fruit, I can just eat this little guy. Hello. There he goes. Okay, yeah, so I already had phosphor. Okay. Good. Because this is what I wanted. I kind of wanted these guys mixed. I just don't want them here. I want them to be put somewhere else. Realistically, how many active meat eaters do I have? I've got the sabers in the one area. I'm gonna move these guys to basically the grotto. Because I know it's not called that. I've got my tangles, which I want to keep here. I've got boom, which would look very beautiful in here. Ooh. I might have to do them theme-wise and have only one meat-eating type per area. As long as I don't have any other active meat-eating types, so as long as I don't make sure the hunters only have a diet of meat, I can put one meat-eater in every area besides these 2, because this is going to be all for food making. And this is That's pancake slimes. That would actually work really well. I would have to figure out what to change so that these guys could go there. But I kind of like that. The whole reason I had this set up like this is because I wanted to be able to keep track of all the chickens pretty, pretty easily. But I don't think I need to do that. The coops in this game are on so many drugs that it's surprised that they've not, like, I'm so surprised they've not been reported to the police. The chicken coops in this game are insane turnarounds from what they were in the first game, to the point where I don't need to micromanage. My main issue is leaving it for so long that it produces too many. That's the issue I'm having with it, not the other way around. Its capacity is insane, and the amount of time it takes to hit capacity is also very much insane. I don't think I need to keep them all in one area. I definitely do want to keep tangles, like, front and center. I definitely... Oh, yeah! This is also another thing I was thinking about. But that would force it to be meat, which is, I think, why I didn't allow that. Hey, buddy. Here, let's go back in the cave, and then... Look, there's fruit. There's fruit. Oh, yeah, he doesn't do fruit. He's not a phosphor. Okay. There we go. Don't need all those. But yeah, I honestly do think that I'm probably going to change meat eaters around. I'm going to make sure I have this noted. I'm not going to make the same mistake. Okay. I have my meat eater ideas down. I should probably note that I'm... Okay. I had to note down that I am 100% moving those rocks out of there as soon as possible. I do need to find something that I want to mix with Twin. That's an issue that I'm having. We'll, take that. I thought I just saw a chicken on the ground. Okay. I mean, realistically, the hunters are eating food, but if we're moving Boom in here, or yeah, we're moving Boom here. I want to move Boom here because that one, the ground is surrounded by rocks. This one, it isn't. I feel like I want a fruit eater here, so this could work, but also so could the so could the dervish hunters. But I'm not sure I'm keeping hunters on dervish, which could be a whole other thing. Okay. Oh, yeah, Boom and Hunter Blurts. Okay, that's the only thing that can go in there, pretty much. It's Boom and Hunter. So I will funnel some Hunter Blurts. go do that right now. I'm looking at the speaker again. I keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, wow, it actually bounces. That's so cool. Okay. I am really surprised that didn't hit 100. Incredibly surprised. Okay. So if I remember correctly, only 40 of these go in here. Yep. Hunter plorts look more pink than they did in Slime Rancher 1. I don't know if that's just me or not. Or it could be just the high speeds that you're throwing them, but... No, they look more pink than they used to. Probably because they glow, like they kind of pulse. I wasn't looking at this number at all. I didn't even calculate what the hell I would need to stop at. I managed that perfectly. Okay. Sure. I didn't even know what number it was that I stopped at. Okay. Got more plorts. You're steadily making a lot of fucking money. One thing I think would have been really cool in the first game is have like a little achievement that's like be a millionaire. Be very fucking funny. It would make getting all the achievements just that little bit funnier. Because if you hit 1,000,000 before you do something like win a like game of like the basketball hoop thing, that'd be so funny. It's just like, oh, you haven't gotten rush mode achievements, but you've gotten millions upon millions of bucks, have ya? Fucking loser. I feel like that'd be a bit of like odd priorities. I don't know. It was so fucking fun going and hunting for all the achievements in Slime Rancher 1. I would be tempted to try and delete my achievement progress just to do like a really fucking long stream where I get all of them. But I'd be afraid of doing that. I'd be afraid of fucking it up. Why are you guys hungry? Just don't be. Solve the world hunger right there, what the hell? Why did I even say that? Hi, gang. There's some pomegranates for you. Oh, and you guys like fruit? Okay. There's some stuff to tide you over a little bit. Okay. On to hell. Okay. Saw those shaders change. Hey, man. Yeah, Hunter Twin. I wanted to check out, Twin and Dervish, I think. Hey, guys. Whoa. Thanks, gang. How did you guys get out there? Okay. Yoki blurts. Okay, I've got all 4. This goes to refinery, I think. I don't have any warps in here, though, so I'm just gonna deal with that. I genuinely thought that was a pomegranate on the ground. To be fair, it had very similar colors. But that was kind of insane. Okay. More pomegranates. Let's do some things. Okay, you. Yeah, we're gonna count that as one of the 2 adults that I leave. Oh. So now technically I have 2 adults and that normal rooster. Cool. It's not. Okay. Hi guys. I can just do that. Wow, this guy's stacking them. Cool. It's okay. You can burn me all you want, buddy. I thought they had a slime toy in here. Maybe I'm remembering my old save. Well, not old save, but like Slime Rancher 1. Is this place called Tide Pools or something? I just got like a random brainwave that said it was something like Tide Pools. At least it has pools in it, I think. I think it's called Tide Pools, though. But yeah, just randomly, I was just like, I think I might remember. Yeah, wow, I did it. Nice. Yeah, so yeah, it's called the Tide Pools, not the docks. I was calling it the docks earlier, oh my god. Okay, let me see. Okay, yeah, we're still, like, really far behind on these. I didn't get the puddle floors from the other. I was literally thinking to myself, I need to make sure that I grab from both pools. And I didn't do that. Hello. They're fine. Let's just... Oh. I have an idea. We're gonna go to every single section that has any hens. We're gonna take all the elder guys of both types, and we're gonna consolidate them all over there, just so that I can burn them if I need to. Look at that! Like, extra fuel for the fire slimes. Look at this. There's not gonna be a lot of extra fuel in here. I know there isn't. Okay, that one's been cleared out. This one is not. Wow. That's a lot. Whatever. I don't care about that guy enough. I'll find him eventually and end up tossing him. But for now, I have a lot of hens. Oh, I thought that was like a massive ringtail statue, but it wasn't. Okay. That is a lot of hens. Okay, I don't have any sections in here specifically for them, do I? No. Okay. I always think that one little patch of grass is a chickadee that got out. Okay. I feel like there's something that I could totally put in that plot. It doesn't really feel right. Guys, I'm just gonna, you know, suck all this shit up. Okay. I'm not sure how many will be left. Okay, 22. Good. Now I pick these up, and I will add these to the reservoir. Yeah. I don't really utilize the warp depots as much as I kind of wish I did. That's typically because I've got 6 slots. So, you know, carrying things around is a little bit easier. Tear these off the fucking tree. There we go. I thought I saw one that had decayed, but I guess I was just seeing, like, the green part of it. Had me a little, like, nervous. Like, what the hell? It's already gone. Perfect. Holy shit. Absolute perfect amount. Okay. So those pink phosphors are going to disappear. Because, well, very likely going to disappear. Because these guys are going to replace the phosphor bit. Which means I still have pink. I still have twin. And then, I mean, like, realistically, this list here, how many pairs are there? 3 pairs there. 4 pairs. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 9 possible pairs. So there are some things that I'm missing. Wait, let me see. So I have Tangle and what, Angler? Okay. You know, when in doubt, MS Paint. Actually, let's get a cleaner image of this. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. I'm so glad that it glitched right then. MS Paint, baby. Okay, we're in Paint now. Okay, so it's a little glitchy. We're just gonna black out like a little box. Let's just solid fill. Okay, how many of these are not largoable? That is not. That is not. And that is not. Okay. So, we have 6 of these that get crossed off. And the lucky slimes, of course, but they don't have plurts to begin with. So, let's just do that. Realistically, I'm just gonna, like, draw. No, I'm gonna fucking write 2 at Comic Sans. Okay, so this is 1. And Tango is paired with Angler. So they're gone. Okay. Let's do let's do green for pairs that I am willing to change. Let's not do that color green. Actually, no, let's do gray for colors I'm willing to change. Let's just put a fucking asterisk, because it's unreadable otherwise. There we go. Okay, so Flutter is paired with Saber, which is this guy. So, 2 asterisk. I'm willing to change that one because of the potential Flutter has. Saber has good potential. So does Flutter. I am willing to change what Boom is paired with. For sure. I am also kind of willing to change this, but it's very likely that it'll end up with Phosphor. I am 100% willing to change Cotton and Rock. They just happen to be, whoopsies, happen to be the overflow from what I had done. I'm willing to change Tabby and Fatty. I am 100% willing to change that. You'll find that a lot of these are kind of negotiable because I kind of built off what I had already instead of like doing massive differences. Okay. Hunter and Dervish is 100% up to change. So it looks like... Okay, Ringtail I do have mixed with Honey. I would be willing to change that too. So it looks like our final pair that we don't currently have is Pink and this. Because I stole Phosphor from Pink, and now Pink is isolated, and I never figured out what I want for this. So realistically, let's what's a good way to denote? Okay. No fill. Let's okay, so we will heart the ones that I'm keeping. Actually, I would be willing to change Tangle off of Angler. I'll be real. I would be totally willing to change that. I'd be willing to change all of these, it seems. I think what we need to do is we have to have like a massive gauntlet of what can I change and what am I willing to change. Because from what I've gotten out of this is that I still don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with Pink now that Foster is gone. I don't know enough about Twin. And that I'm probably keeping Slumber with this, but I will have to see. I don't think I like Slumber and Flutter, though. Because the wings are not... Their wings are kind of crazy. I have an idea, though. Okay. Twin. And I need a Flutter Plort. I want to see what the fuck the game does to a slime that changes color and its wings. I think I already tested that. Can't remember the result of it, but I think I already tested it. But that's gonna be the goal. The goal is gonna be massive gauntlet of just like make things. So we go specifically to grab Flutter Plorts. Why are you guys rioting? Okay. I want to know what it does with this. What do the wings do specifically? Oh yeah, I did try this. I remember I liked the blue version. I didn't like the other one very much. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Okay. I would not want to constrain Flutter to that. That's good data. Flutter and Twin is a no. I want to try Flutter and Tangle. I will have to do that with Tangle Plort and, like, actual Flutter Slime. But I'm willing to do that. I also need to do some testing on ringtails. Because honey is pretty easy to guess, like, what the hell is gonna happen to it. Specifically because it seems like honey is like the honey coloring is the dominant gene. Most of the time, it will be the one that takes over the other one. That's just kind of how it works. So you can kind of adapt what you already know about the thing you're gonna merge it into to tell a pretty good estimate of what the hell it's gonna look like, which is very helpful. Okay. I need to... Hi. Okay. This is always a good backup, but it would leave Flutter... Or, it wouldn't leave Flutter, but it would leave Phosphor isolated again, which runs into the problem I have with Slime Rancher 1. Most of the basic slimes just don't look that great merged with a lot of things. I know that is probably a very unpopular opinion, but genuinely, I think, like, Phosphor, it's good, but it's also used in fucking everything ever. Pink, I'm just not a fan of the pink. I'm not a fan of how much it takes over and removes the traits of everything else around it. Pink, like, the color of pink is good, but I don't like it anymore because you physically can't get away from it. The only way you can get away from it is if you pay them money to have secret styles and then specifically merge it with monochrome, aka quantum, which are assholes. My biggest problem children in Slime Rancher 1 and my main save are those guys, but it's the only way that I can get the pink color to fuck off. And I don't like it. And then Tabby, it's cute, right? But literally, I was talking about this the other day on Twitter. Everybody and their mother who has never even heard of the internet has put Phosphor and Tabby together before they've unlocked anything and just been like, oh my god! It's like, there's more to the game than that. So, like, yeah, they're cute, whatever. But everybody and their fucking mother has put Tabby and Phosphor together and been like, okay, this, nothing can top this. And they'll get topped pretty fucking soon. There's better than that. And anything Tabby is especially susceptible to that, where someone just puts anything on it and be like, oh my god, it's amazing. And it feels overrated at some point. Tabby is adorable, but the amount of people who say it have made me very annoyed when someone brings it up. I think they are less adorable because that is not something that anyone would disagree with normally, to the point where it's like all you hear. So Tabby just kind of sucks. Rock is cool, but it kind of has similar issues to pink slimes, where, like, a lot of the time it's got a lot of dominant traits. It's very blue. If it didn't always change, like, most things blue to fit its own color scheme, I think I would love rock. But I think rock is the least susceptible to just overused design. It doesn't take it doesn't take over the effects of the slimes anywhere near as much as the original were. So I always have trouble figuring out where the fuck I'm gonna place those for when it comes to Larkos. Because I just kind of despise having to deal with them. Because everyone is dealing with them. Your grandmother in a coma is dealing with fucking pink and tabby slimes. Like, genuinely. There's no escaping them. And I just, I would rather just not have them at all, but I kind of need them for slime science. That's the only reason I keep them. Just slime science. Speak your truth. So true. Like, don't get me wrong, I fucking love the designs, but at some point, like, playing this game so much, I am so tired of people only talking about those. They're such hidden gems if you just, like, play for 20 more minutes. I believe, when I was speaking about this on Twitter, I specifically said the line, bro, at least get to the fucking, Indigo Quarry first? Like, before you start saying that Tabby Phosphor's the best? I was just like, please play a little bit more of the game. Get out of the place that has only 4 things that exist. And, like, if someone's like, yeah, still, I've seen every single slime, I still think that my favorite ever is Tabby Phosphor. I will disagree with you. But at least you saw the potential of the rest of things, you know? And all of this is a very long-winded way of saying, God, I fucking despise that I have to put pink in this farm somewhere. I hate pink so much. I hate it. I hate working with it so fucking much. Alright, let's yeet this guy into the sea, because I'm not willing to go all the way down to the tide pools. I don't have these. That's not great. Why do I have these? Okay. I guess I'll go to the hub. Okay. Brilliant. That's where they have to end up, eventually, so... And then I pull these out, and I pop them in storage. I needed to. I feel like I might... I feel bad, because I need a little bit more production than just, like, 3 of these, I feel. But I also might want more storage, given that there's a lot of different types of food. I should probably count the different types of, like, growable food that I'd need. No, but then maybe I could just not prioritize... Wait, I just had a brainwave. Holy shit. Okay. Do you know that extra area by my... Saber Flutters. I really wanted to say Thundercluck because that's the type of chicken that goes there. But you know that empty plot that I've just done fucking nothing with? I will have that be a little mini backup of every food type. And then here I'll prioritize the ones that I'm actually using to feed my slimes. Because that way, it'll be a lot easier, and I'll be able to have 4 different farms here. But I will still have the potential to get whatever fucking food I want. Just popped in a place. That's what I'm gonna do. So, realistically, this is not happening. So those are all actively being used. Yeah, see, like, these could go in a different silo. I'm not using heartbeats because I'm using water lettuce. I'm not using odd onions because I'm using hens. No one uses carrots. Yeah. I should do that right now. I'll grab the carrots. Actually. No, wait, I can't put them there. I can, however, just decide that this... Why is that there? How did that get there? Okay. Well, it's in the refinery now. So this is where those need to go. Pomegranate. Oh, okay. Those need to go back there. Yeah, so the hens are going there. I am gonna get some pogo fruit. Just a little bit. Okay. Odd onions are not actively being used. I'm actually gonna get pogo fruit later because I need to grab this. Okay. Now I have to go all the way over there and build a silo before I forget. How long have I been on the ranch just dealing with things? This is why we need drones. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind a little bit. I made myself 4 radiant projectors. I'm like, okay, I'll be out there pretty soon. Nope. Nope. Okay. This is actually a really good idea. Pop a little silo, like, right here. It's perfectly out of the way. The spring pad. Silo. Okay. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and just say veggies go on this side. And I don't have any fruit that qualifies for this right now, but fruit would be here. Yeah, should probably grab these. We don't really want to keep the warp depots occupied, because that's the only way, besides, like, actively running everywhere, that I can keep a consistent, like, method of transport in here. I would try to figure out how the fuck the cannons work, but, no. No, it's not happening. Not right now. Also, those rocks are not real rocks. Interesting. Wow, none of this shit is real. Okay. Theoretically, I could get rid of all this shit. I just thought the wheelbarrow was fake. Crazy. Okay. I can't remember what market links take. Bro's just looking at me. Hello? I think Flutter would look so good on something that had a bit more, because the main thing with Saber is they've got, like, the teeth. That's the only defining feature, besides, like, the kind of weird shape that I can do. I feel like something that might be interesting is Flutter Angler. Just to see which antenna is the dominant trait there. Because Flutter has 2, Angler has 1. It'd be if it's gonna give me 3 antenna, I'm gonna strongly consider stealing Angler away from Tangle like that. Okay. So these guys are already gone. These pink phosphors are not going to survive too long, so I don't even have to deal with trying to think about them. I think, honestly, I'm gonna put, like, if I do put Slumber with Phosphor, I'm gonna put them in that slot instead. I think it's just a better idea. I also think it's probably a good idea to just have a silo somewhere. I'm gonna put the silo there. The corral here, probably. Yeah, corral here, food here. And then I'm gonna keep this the same. Okay, they're doing good. Okay, good. I thought it said 3 on there. I'm like, 3 of fucking what, bro? but it didn't. Okay. So, I wanted to try Angler and Flutter. I have to get some Flutters anyways. Ah, yes. The exact reason why I was trying to, do something about that, yeah. Okay. Pop the mint mangoes down. It's fine. I guess I just go for it. I need to grab some Tangle and Anglers. Because I want to try both of these with Flutter. Okay. Another thing I'm gonna try real quick. No. Oh, you're pretty. Okay. You're a strict meat eater. But you seem like you could be good. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Wrong thing. I wanted to try Swin. Where did I get the S? I think I got the S from Sloomber. Okay, Tangle Twin. Okay. Little too blue for my liking. If it turns green, though. Oh, okay. I think of the two, I like Tangle Twin. Okay. Return to the ocean, my boy. Okay. Why am I trying to run the whole fucking way to Starlight Strand when I have a portal and have had a portal for fucking ever? I am so stupid. Holy shit. I keep forgetting that those portals exist. Okay. So Flutter is like on the exact opposite side. Oh my god, there's fucking pollen going. Okay. Wait. Since fucking when did I finish Rainbow Fields? Oh my god. I had like very vivid memories of having like 2 or 3 Rainbow Fields things still eluding me, despite the fact that I had been through there so many times. Okay, bye guys. I mean, I'll take it, but I'm very confused. Because I was like fairly certain that's not how it was. I got really lucky there. I know. Okay, we've got honey going on. Hi. Hey. Don't really care about getting hit. Probably not as much as I should. I thought that was a tar. Oh. Oh, there's a Tangle slime. You just, actually, no, you can be free, buddy. You figure out where the fuck I'm going. Okay. Yeah, it's this way. Okay, I know where I am now. Been around here many times. Can flutter slimes even spawn if, spawn? I'm concerned that they can't. Oh, they can! Hi, guys. Okay. I need a nice, secluded area where I can test on these guys. Guys. Things just keep spawning, though. Oh yeah, I need a ringtail. Right. Not really a lot of secluded areas in Starlight Strand. I will grab a second ringtail. A third ringtail, yeah, sure. Got some tests to do. Might as well. Test on as much as physically possible at once. I mean, rock ringtail is kind of adorable. But again, it has that very aggressive blue takeover from the rock side that I'm not a huge fan of. Feels like there totally would be, you know, a treasure pod here, but there isn't, and it feels kind of wrong. Okay. This right here is our secluded spot. Okay, so one thing I wanted to do. Flutter with Angler. Okay. Go ahead, bud. I'm betting on 3 antenna. No. Okay. It's cute, but I think I like the flutter antenna just a little bit better. So let's pull you out here. Just go okay. Did I do Tangle Flutter? I don't think I did. No, I didn't have Flutter at the time. Okay, this is kind of cute. I don't know. As much as I really like Tangle, and especially the wings, I'm not a huge fan of the coloring on its own. There's a reason why Nebula Nightshade is the thing that I like. It's just different coloring. I'm like, it's pretty, it's green, but it's not really the shade of green that I like so much, and the yellow kind of messes with that a bit. It could work, but at that point, I kind of just wish I had the wings on something else. Let's see what the fuck happens. Oh, yeah, I can't really do that. Okay. Hey, buddy. Yeah, so far, what was that second Tangle-related thing that I tried? I don't remember. Big ass. Okay. Twin buddy. Eat the fruit. Eat it. Thank you. Now I want a ringtail that utilizes Fleur specifically. Oh, yeah, okay. Just, take you inside real quick. I forgot about that being a feature. Me up. The fuck? Okay, up we go. Inside we go. Hey, buddy. Time for you to become a twin. Oh. Be a twin. Do it. I want to see what happens when you're a twin. Hi. Fine, here. Force feed it to you a little bit more. Go ahead. There you go. Okay. Not a huge fan of the, like, weird wobbly color on it because of twin. Hey. Low-key, this is actually kind of adorable with the blue. Kinda like it. I feel like there are better things. Oh my god, that poor guy. Okay. You, sir. You are going to come up into the air. Fine bugs. Okay. You live in there now. Let's get the other statue. Kind of makes Ringtails a little annoying to carry around today. Is it still? Yeah, it's still max pollen storm. Jesus. Yikes. Okay, up on the tree. Here. Fine. Okay, you're kind of adorable. The only thing is that it would make it really fucking annoying to ranch. I kind of like that, but the whole thing with ringtails. Also, it would force it into the grotto. Whatever I mix with ringtail, I want it to... Well, it's not the grotto, it's the fucking den. But forgive me, okay? I'm old. But it would kind of... I don't want to use solar shields. So, it would force Tangle out of the main area, which is not something I want, so... You. Hello. Let's just, you know, F1. Let's look at our list here. Okay, so we got Ringtail going on. Batty might be good, but I don't know. I feel like Ringtail and Dervish have the potential to either be incredibly ugly or beautiful. Also, Ringtail or Boom. Right. That's gonna be another thing that I want to try. I want to try Ringtail and Dervish, and then Ringtail and Boom. Because if I can pull Boom off of Crystal, then that would be pretty good. Because then I would have that to play around with. Would be pretty helpful. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm looking the exact opposite way that I want to be looking. Cotton. I have to deal with Cotton later. Cotton and Ringtail could look good, but that's a pretty common pairing. I think that's another thing that stops me from doing normal pairings too, is like, if it is possible in the world, chances are it's I've seen it so much that my brain considers it kind of overused. I like mixing between different sections. That's my issue. Okay. So I wanted to try Ringtail with two different things. I forgot what both of them were. Oh yeah, Ringtail with Boom and Dervish, yeah, okay. Boom and Dervish. So let's go to Ember Valley to get a Boom slime. Because Dervish will have to accomplish with a port, which means it should be the thing that I use that last Ringtail slime on. Unless I find another Ringtail in here, in which case I'll just do that then. I know ringtail slimes can spawn, like, kind of up in this section sometimes. None of them spawn just then, but, you know, they can. Right. We've also got a lot of baddie and angler going on in here. Well, not a lot of baddie, there's, like, one. Hi. I don't know why I decided to go up that way. That's kind of the unsafe way of doing things. Let's go out here. Yeah, there's more baddie. Why do they have this one here? Oh, for this. I don't really care. Hi. Whoosh. Lot of radiant ore. Oh, ringtail. Give me. Okay, now we just need boom slimes. I mean, I still kind of want to go up there, but, you know, guess we're going here. I can't be bothered trying to fly up the whole fucking thing. We're back here. Wild. Got a little turned around in there, apparently. I think one of the most tragic things is that I really like the noises that fire slimes made in the first game, but I can't mimic them. That's why I get my dad to do it for me. It's actually the exact reason why he's able to do it. It's because I'm like, can you make this noise for me? And he's like, yeah, sure. It's pretty good at it. That's also why my my go live notification has insert fire slime noise in it. Yeah, it's just because I kind of wish that I could play that noise. I feel like at some point I'm probably gonna want to, well, like, once I'm able to, I say once, I don't have a lot of hope for it, but if I ever am, like, a big enough streamer that it lets me do, like, redeem sort of things, I feel like one of the noises on there would 100% be, like, fire slime noise. Okay. I wanted to try boom and ringtail. Yes, okay. Boom, ringtail. Okay. Do it. Careful, that's lava, bro. Oh, it's beautiful. Alright. We figured it out. Yep. It's boom and ringtail. Ain't no way. Yeah. Okay. Let's change this. Okay, text. Background fill. Yes. Okay, so... Okay, so this is going to be considered 1. This is like the updated version. Yeah. So that's 1. That's happening. That is 100% happening. That's the only one I'm confident on right now. I need to BRB screen. I shall be back in a minute. I will turn on a new Pixels fighting. There we go. Okay, I'm voting for purple because the other one's ugly as fuck. Uh, baby. Wow, okay. This is what happens when you have 3 fucking bowls of cereal. Your, stomach, for some reason, just doesn't like it. So what's this if I don't like milk? Okay. Time to open the water. Okay. So I got lunch-related things sorted out for me. So, you know, good to have that beforehand. My dad doesn't come in and be like, it's time to talk about that, whatever. Aw, man, I just look at the pixels fighting and the actual pretty colors losing. This sucks. The world is so cruel. My pixels are losing. As if it's actually that serious. Anyways, time to figure out what the fuck we're gonna do about the rest of the Largos. So, pull this back up. The only one that I have is Boom and Ringtail. I'd say Boom and Ringtail are probably going to go in the den as well, but they're gonna go back where Pink Fosters are. So let's go Slimepedia, because I cannot for the life of me remember what they eat. Everything. Okay, so they're going... Oh, but then they're gonna be the meat eaters. Oh, god damn it. Then they would be the meat eaters, which means that if I'm going to stick to my rule of 1 meat eater per... Oh yeah, I said I wanted to move Boom into the one area, but I can't do that. Okay, well, we'll keep Boom and Ringtail in mind. Okay. We'll just keep it in mind. We'll undo these, unfortunately. I kind of forgot that I can't remember the Ringtail's favorite food because it has none. They're so pretty, though. Hi, how's it going? God, you're adorable, man. I mean, I might just do it anyways. Realistically. Okay, only 1 thing will be allowed in here. 2 will be allowed in here. 1 will be allowed here. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, one will be allowed here, which is gonna be Tangle. Tangle's gonna be somewhere here. So instead of having 1 per area, I could just have it be all the meat eaters on the side. Okay, that works. Okay, let's write some shit down. Boom and Ringtail goes in den. Phosphor, misspelled it, but it's fine. Goes in den. Whatever the fuck Saber gets mixed with will stay where it is, but I don't know what it's gonna get mixed with. We can toss out this Ringtail and cause a tar outbreak. Gotta go. Whoopsies. Hey, lava dust. I need that. Yeah, might as well. Since I'm here. Just yeah, we gotta figure something out for Crystal. Hold on. Just quick check. Come here. Angler? No. Back off. Let him get that. Oh, they'd have 2 spooky little things. I don't like it. No. Not enough contrast. Nope. Angler Crystal is a no-go. Just not enough contrast there. They're both blue, it doesn't really do much. It just looks about the same if you were to just do that. Crystal Twin. Oh, this is gonna look kind of cursed, I bet. Because red. The blue side's gonna look kind of good, if not monotonous. The red side is what I'm worried about. It's gonna look so cursed. Okay, so we need some type of vegetable. There we go. Okay. Got a carrot, baby. Hello, yes, please give me a plort, thank you. Okay, yeah. Just, do that. Let's just pull this over here. Fuck off. Yeah, go for it. Okay. You are pretty normal, pretty good for now, but then you're gonna turn pink? Did it even change? Was that just a lighting change? Or does it not switch? Well, okay, that's blue side, definitely. It's blue side. Do you change colors at all? Hi. It changes to purple! Okay! That's happening. That is happening. Twin is Polaricherry, so that would be a Fruit Eater. That would be very easy. Okay. Yeah. Crystal Twin is happening. Okay, yeah, Crystalaw Twin. Yep, Totally. Let's go MS Paint real quick. Let's just do what I did earlier, which is just hard. Okay. Boom is sorted out with Ringtail. Crystal is sorted out with Twin. Okay. The black ones are impossible to Largo. The red heart ones are already paired. Okay. So this is our guy. I think our hardest ones to actually mix into anything is going to be pink. Pink is going to be the worst. Pink is probably gonna just have to be like a compromise with something. Does pink take over every color here except for maybe Slimber? It does, doesn't it? Ugh. This is why I fucking hate pink Largos. I can't get rid of it. Okay, my only hope is if pink doesn't take over Slimber. Oh, you're kind of pretty. I already have Batty sorted out, but you know. Okay, now I just gotta get the fuck out of Ember Valley, pretty much. Oh, why would I go this way when I could just go this way? Yeah! Don't have to go any fucking caves. Okay, pink. Yes, pink lord. Make it fucking easy on me. Okay. Ember. Pink. Pink lord. The funny thing is, the thing that kind of redeems pink slimes in the first game is the secret style where it gives them sparkles. This kind of does that. If all else fails, we can tear Slumber off of Phosphor, maybe. This is gonna cause some issues, so I'm just gonna, you know, run away before it has a chance. What are you doing? Oh, man, I thought he was guarding some Jellystone. I was like, hell yeah, I need that. But no. Speaking of Jellystone, I still have that marker over there that leads me to Jellystone. Never actually grabbed it. Ow. Okay. Hi. Let me actually, before it turns daytime, let me just pick you up. Oh yeah, so phosphors have like a really bright yellow center. Weird ass thought, right? Twin phosphor? Question mark? Can I get any like phosphor ports so I can just turn this guy? Not seeing anything. Okay. Deal with tar outbreaks now? Really? No phosphor blurs? Really? Not a single phosphor that was over here at any point. Bullshit. Hi, guys. Yeah, they're angry. So, oh, I put water on it instead of... Eat the hen! Back off. Someone eat the fucking hen so you give me a phosphor plort. Thank you. Get, 2 phosphor plorts. Hey, buddy. Ah, that guy! He broke my jetpack! That asshole. Okay. Okay. Twin. Duck kind of in a corner. Okay. This version, like, this color of it is cool. You can't really see the bright yellow center. That sucks. Are you, like... Okay, so it goes, like, purple and blue. This could actually work. Phosphor Twin is another one that I think I'm gonna mark as a... I wrote Slumber Pink, but that's fine. It doesn't have to be grammatically correct, it needs to be legible enough. Which it is. Slumber. Okay. Anyways. What does phosphor flutter look like? I think I probably have seen it before, but I can't remember. I might as well. Oh yeah, I don't like it. Just a waste of good flutter there. I still have to figure out what I'm doing with Tangle. I kind of forgot that was a thing. What does Phosphor Tangle look like in this game? Excuse me? Excuse me, sir. You mind? Thanks. See, this fixes one of my main issues with base Tangle, which is the flower. But that would force... No, that would force Phosphor into the sunlight, which would force me to get a solar shield. I've already established not doing it. Okay. Pretty sure I already know what Phosphor Cotton looks like. But I am going to see. That's Abby Plort. Not a single happy cotton around here, is there? Hello? Yes, eat. Eat food. Okay. Go this way. Yeah, cotton! It's basic, but it has... some potential. Not a lot, but it does have some. What happens if you do honey twin? Okay. I'm just gonna go down this way. What? I'm gonna try honey twin. Just get rid of the random. Oh! It better be Victor. Better be my boy. Better be Victor or Bob. Come on, Victor. Nope, it's Mochi. Okay. Cool. Ass blooms. I can never play this fucking game without replacing any instance of the word ash with ass. These, like, anglers make the green so dark. It's honestly so pretty. If I could find something that also makes it dark, then it could compete with... Yeah. Give me this, honey. Honey flutter. Or, no, I wanted honey twin, didn't I? I know I've seen honey flutter. Okay. Oh, the piercing blue eyes on this guy. Hello? Honestly, not bad. No. Wanna look at me while you change colors? Thanks. Honey twin. It's honey twin. Honey twin is a potential, because I might do crystal twin. No. No, honey twin is just what's happening. Honey twin is just exactly what's happening. This is what I'm doing. Fortunately, I don't have room to do that right now, but, you know. When I do, honey twin will be there. Okay, so, of the guys that I actually have confirmed... Okay. Why do I have twin up there? Oh, yeah, because the other thing. Okay. Yeah, Boom Ringtail. Honey Twin is one of them. For sure. Okay. What if I do Saber Cotton? I'm trying Saber Cotton. Okay, up we go, up we go. Don't need any more twin slimes because I already know exactly what I'm putting with twin. Okay. Saber plorts. Might as well get some flutter plorts as well. Saber Cotton is our next guy that we're going for. It's a slow walk because I run out of fucking stamina. Okay. Back to sprinting full speed. Not gonna spawn a fucking cotton? Okay. Sure. guys. Yeah, saber cotton. I mean, the color scheme could be helped. No. No, please don't do pink. I want to see what happens when I put you... Okay, that's kind of cool, too. Fine. One thing that really sucks is I can't really do a lot of dervish-related mixings. I could get real saber slimes and then put a dervish cord in, because those are going to be way easier to obtain than, like, natural dervish. Yeah, powerful. Okay. If I find any sun sap on the way, just remind myself. Yeah, hang left. If I find any sun sap on my way over there, then I need it. Like, desperately. I need it really bad. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay. Brilliant! Okay, fix my fucking posture. Jesus. Impossible. Access. What about Saber Rock? Oh yeah, pretty basic. Flutter Rock. Flutter Rock is actually kind of adorable. I could get behind Flutter Rock. I'm gonna not put it as a normal thing, but Flutter Rock is actually kind of adorable, and I don't have anything assigned to Flutter for sure. The super dark blue contrast of the wings really holds the whole design together, I think. Very much so. But it holds it together, and that's what counts. Okay, yep. So really fucking far over. Oh, I thought that was a... Okay. Okay, we're at the Weird Falls. It's like through this one, isn't it? It's through one of them, I just can never remember which one. Because I come in from different angles. Hi, guys. Through that one. It's through one of them. It's through this one. Okay. Ah! I landed right on the water. Okay. Oh. Forgot about that little quirk about this Powderfall portal. That there's just a random ass hole where you can die. Okay. I don't know why I have my phone here. I've been live for 2.5 hours. I probably have more event progress to do in Flutter Starlight and normal Flutter, but you know. A lot of talk about Flutter. Okay, 11 minutes. Okay. When I hit 2 minutes and 50... 2 hours, 50 minutes on the stream. I haven't been here in a while. Then I'll have progress to do in Flutter. So, gotta remember that. Let's unmark this. I don't need it. There's an attention flag over here. Okay. Just mark it, because I know I put that near a sunsap spawn location. So... Oh yeah, I remember this area. Oh boy, do I remember. Yeah. This tree specifically that I kept finding it on. But I know it can kind of spawn on a lot of the trees. Not seeing any. I think it's got audio cues too, and I'm not hearing those. Nothing. Wish I actually saw enough sunsap to be able to tell, like, where they are. Perfect snowflakes. You know, might get rid of something in my inventory in a minute, but not right now. I'm gonna go out to this island. For a second, it was fucking sunsap. I was like, hell yeah, bro, but no. Hello. Okay. Up we go. Into the danger zone. I remember climbing up this before. I vaguely remember it's really annoying towards the top. Ah, no, not towards the actual top. But sometimes I've tried to go up here. It's really annoying up here. Yeah. Case in point. Okay. The trust I had in that leap. Perfect snowflake. I heard like a little chime and I was like, what is that? I looked over. I was like, but no. Nothing fun. Nothing really on this island right now. Let's go up there with that little broken tree bridge. Let's not run out of stamina. Okay. Nothing. My sunsap luck is just actually abysmal a lot of the time. I mean, here's some, but... Oh. Hmm. It's, you know. I've got a few. Let's just, plant a flag there. It is definitely worth it. Mark the locations where it can spawn, and then we're good. Also, yeah, I've been pretty good. I mean, normal stress of just existence, but other than that, it's been fine. Oh, okay. I am really far away from where my other one was. Do I see another spawn point over there? I could have sworn that I just saw one, like, over here. Oh my god. Okay, well, at least we have one sunset. That's neat. It's better than I usually get coming out of here. Okay. Just, look around. Okay. That guy just killed him, so okay, sure. It works, it works. So this is the weird thing, right? There's like a little thing. Like a little node. I guess that's the best way to describe it. Like a little node that says, oh yeah, there was sunset here. I don't know why I can't find it at the flag I placed before. Unless it's like Gilded Ginger type shit, where there's a fuck ton of locations and it only spawns like 1 or 2 per day. I'm gonna have to come back next in-game day to just see if that's correct or not. I also forget why exactly I was here in Powder Falls specifically. Why was I here? Like, originally, why did I come here? Something about Dervish. Oh, get pure saber slimes because they're easier than getting pure dervish slimes. Yeah, okay. I wanted to try merging those. I guess. Don't know what the fuck past me was on about. I don't have high hopes for that merge, but I'll try it, I guess. Find find sabers now. Okay, well. Nope. Directly stabbed in the heart by a tree. Yeah, I'm horrifically dead after that one. There's no way I survived being impaled by a tree of that much. No way. Okay, sabers, come on. Where's saber? Breakable shit. Okay, nothing. Couldn't even give me a saber? Damn. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I mean, I thought I saw them. They just disappeared, but no. Hello. That's another saber that I could have grabbed, but... Oh, that's pink. I thought it was saber. God, the lighting in this game apparently made me confuse those. Aw, man. Should have run at that guy, to be fair. I just wasn't convinced it was a saber. I did this one before? Yeah, okay. I'm surprised I found that before. Ooh. I'm just surprised I found that before, too. I mean, I am only missing 1 treasure pod here, so I guess that makes sense. Then still, like... Hi. Yeah, go ahead and jump. I can tell what you look like a lot better, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, you keep the hunter coloring. Okay. So boring. Why are there chimes? Okay, so the weird glass ice shit chimes for some reason. Jesus. It's 1945, so we will be safe on those little bridges for a long while. Where the fuck are the tar? And can they go away? Oh, that one too. Oh yeah, I remember. I've flown through this area before. It's pretty dangerous. It's not something I want to do right now with the fucking sun sap on me. No thanks. Yeah, a nice path out here would be great. Whoa. Your pupils did not exist, my man. Got a good look at you. I can confidently say I'm not a huge fan of Saber Hunter. They're cool. It's just they're both cat-like. It's fine. Just not the contrast and like the novelty that you get from pairing them. It's just like, yeah, that's still a cat. Crystal Saber. We go. Oh, I'm back here. Cool. I don't really care about any of this stuff right now. I should probably just get back. I only have 3 Saber Slimes, though, which kind of sucks. Not like I'll be doing a whole lot of mixing. I mainly just wanted the pure ones for, Dervish-related purposes. Thought I saw a gold echo. Am I back in the same fucking cave? I don't think so. Maybe I am. I 100% am. Okay. Bro. This is the thing about Powderfall, is because I just get so lost. Where am I going? I need to go, like, up and right for some reason. I feel like there is potential for something to be hiding behind that waterfall just because in the first game where sabers were, there was very specific waterfall that hid a treasure pod behind it. See? I can't believe that I had that exact same thought before. That's so funny. I was just like, hold on, this reminds me of something. Okay, up we go. Oh my god. I feel like there is something that could be at the top of this. Can't go there though. Tragic. I can probably climb up this rock? Question mark? Yeah, probably. Get on here. Which is kind of the highest point. I will be able to do something here. Yeah. This right here is definitely shaped just for this, huh? Okay. I mean, there's one, but I have it open already. Oh, wait. Wait. I don't really need more than 4, I don't think. I thought there was a cave, but it's just that darker rock. It confused me. Okay. I don't think I remember this. I remember seeing this, yeah. You are breakable. There we go. Had to remind it, apparently. Yeah, I remember this. I remember running, like, desperately, like, oh, I bet these disappear at 6 a.m. And then it being 6 a.m. and I was on that bridge. And I was just desperately running to get back up. I did survive that. narrowly, I believe. If I can remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I had to jump and like fly to get out. I think I was like that close to dying. Nothing interesting. I mean, this could have something interesting, but I doubt it. Wait, that actually looks kind of possible to traverse? Yeah, it does look a little bit like it, doesn't it? The Planet Crafter is much more lenient on the jetpack. You can do it infinitely. Can't really do that here. Also, it goes up further. There's only a certain limit that you can go up. Like, I'm stuck here. I can't go up any higher than that. There's just a lot more, like, parkour or you fucking fail element to it than there is in Planet Crafter. This game specifically, it doesn't take anywhere near as long to get up to your max altitude with a jetpack. But that's actually kind of weird because you go up so fucking quick. It really tripped me out the first time I was playing the game. It was like so different from Slime Rancher 1. Everything about the movement is different from Slime Rancher 1, to be fair. That was one that like really confused me. Also, the controls are a little more slippy. You don't really stop on a dime as much as you do in the first game. That got me killed a few times. Surely I have the thing in here. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I do. The fact that I remembered exactly where it was. I can't remember where the entrance is, apparently. It's, interesting. You think they've got new Sunsap now? I'm gonna go ahead and say yes, because maybe I can bring home some, like an extra Sunsap. That'd be cool. Oh, there's just that one's just not hidden very much. That. I feel like one day I will probably check like a guide to find the treasure pods, but I don't want to stoop to that level right now. I want to get kind of incredibly far in what I've done beforehand, and then if I finally can't get them, then I'll probably look. But I don't want to look too early. I would rather find as many as I physically can on my own. Because it kind of robs me of moments like the one that happened earlier in the stream where I was just like, seriously? I missed this bullshit? And I was just like, wow, okay. But, I mean, you could get that if you're following a guide, but there's a lot more, like, satisfaction knowing that you did it yourself. I don't know. Slight bit more like sense of accomplishment if you find it yourself and you're able to be like, oh yeah, no, that was stupid. Wouldn't be as fun. It was just like, oh yeah, here's all the things you missed. Oh, I saw Sunsap. Didn't. I thought I did. Those trees out there. No, this one's still here. Okay. So that note is still there. That's not changed. Unfortunately, I let the sun rise, so I can't get over there. But I'd assume that there's not anything there. See what I fucking mean? How'd I miss this? Thank you. James like, hey, I heard you were a little sad about not having the sun sap respawn, and a little sad about still having only one more treasure pod in here. I can just, show you the treasure pod and, you know, it'll have some sun sap in it as payment. There we go. That's so stupid. How did I never see that? Okay, well, I'm going home with 4 sun sap. That's amazing. That is 2 more than I was hoping at max to bring home. I thought for sure I would get like 2 spawns of it and be like, yay, cool, but no, 4. Just jumped and fell. I just tried to like go for that one, like, is that one I'm missing? No, it's finished. So now that means that Powderfall is finished. So the only ones that aren't finished are Ember Valley and Starlight Strand. And then, you know, well, actually this. And then there's just these, but these aren't treasure pods. They're, sundial little things. Shadow statues? I don't know if that's just the name I gave them, or if it's actually the name of them. Yeah, it's just up this way. I figured that out that way was not the correct way, but sometimes you gotta check in this fucking game. You can get really turned around if you don't know the map, like, perfectly in your head. Which I don't. Not for this one. It'll take a few years before I get to that point, surely. I hope I get there someday, but as of right now, no clue. I know vague, like, pathways in, like, one-way trips. That's it. That seems like it's slightly higher than the squirrel. Yeah, it is. So that'll probably allow me to get up there. Perfect accuracy of that. It just barely let me up. I'm happy that I got all the stuff from Powderfall Bluffs. That makes me quite happy, honestly. I know I'm gonna get home to my fucking slimes, and I'm gonna have a billion tasks to do. Oh, cool. Oh, here we go. Need me some storm glass. This really isn't a great place to farm for storm glass. also kind of need more lava dust, but I need silky sand more than I need lava dust, so I'm gonna leave it for now. Oh, thanks. Four of them this time. Let's go. I was kind of thinking that the payout of one was kind of abysmal. Yeah. And there's another. Got it. Just running around random places, at least slightly. Stop the outbreak of tar. That would be helpful. I entirely overshot that guy. Something there, but that's way farther out. Oh yeah! Butter rock is a thing that I might want to do. Kind of forgot about that. Okay, down we go. What's up, gang? Okay. It's only max rain in the normal area. It's a nice spin move I did. I didn't even try to do that. Break that. It's not really a lot of lightning striking. It's kind of tragic. I mean, there's one. Thanks. Oh, lightning motes. Kinda want those more. Aw, man. That's a little tragic. Didn't really get a lot out of that. And okay. I mean, I got 4 sunsap. It's fine. I'm a little sad that that's all I got out of an entire fucking lightning storm. But, you know. It's something, I guess. New message. Cool. Something tells me it's Thora, but I hope it's Victor. Oh. And then, of course, Bob. Hello. Rock. I have to pop these into fucking... Okay, I've got Sunsap, which means I think I can do an upgrade? Okay, that needs it. I don't have enough... I could get Golden Sure Shot 3. I don't think I want to. I want to. I just want it out of my way. Ah, wonderful. Okay. I forgot that, yeah, I technically have 4 projectors. What the hell is that? Snowball machine? Okay. Sure. Right. I've got a lot of ranch-related things to do now. Yeah. Oh boy. Eventually, I will be able to change the whole layout that we use here. It's kind of what I'm working on, but I'm not super far into it. I still have to do a lot of, like, the planning stuff. Are any of the normal type of plorts? Yes, Ringtail and Boom got knocked down a little bit. Other than that, though, no plorts besides the ones that I already know that I don't have packs of. Yeah. That's a lot of mangoes. Yeah. Man. Some of this started decaying. Wow, okay. I guess this really goes to show how long I was gone just looking for random bullshit. Okay. Let's just grab these. And remove crops. So we don't need 2 farms doing this right now. Let's start stacking up on a couple more Q-berries. I just really don't feel like pulling them off the tree. Rich people problems. I don't feel like pulling my fucking fruit off the tree, so I'm just gonna delete the tree and buy a new one. Okay. I need to chip into a little tiny bit of the reserves. Not a lot. Probably only like 20 or so. There we go. Wow, I stopped exactly at 20. Wasn't trying to do that. There we go. 70. Oh, these are also 70. Conveniently, the exact amount of space that I have in my backpack. The game knows. Ah. I didn't ever do my Starlight events, did I? I was like, yeah, 2 hours 50. Yeah, no, I didn't. 2 hours 50, guys. I need to remember to do it at 2 hours and 50 minutes into the stream. I didn't. Did not do it. This guy is kind of adorable. Let me just pause real quick. I'm getting all my money, all my copious amounts of money, but it's actually not a lot because I'm playing Flitter Starlight, and the monetary value of everything in Starlight is trash. Can I even afford an expansion? No. I'm 5k off. Okay. Fine. And all trash flowers, because of course. Okay. Not a great payout. one day to go on Flutter. I'll be fine. I honestly thought I would be worse off with this event than I actually was. I'm happy about that. Okay. Time to get these guys out of my way. Let's deal with tide pools first. I'm trying to remember the names of all the expansions in here. Like, say them correctly. So what's this guy? The goalie. No wonder I didn't fucking say it. It's a stupid-ass name. I don't know, man. Something about the word goalie is just weird. Okay. Boy. Got there just in time, huh? On granites. Some of them are dead, that's fine. Don't really care. Okay. Deal with tide boots. Okay. This guy's still happy. He's happy, he's healthy. Perfect. We love to see it. Okay. Forts. That one. I want it. There it is. Okay. Hello. Okay. All of the little chicks go in there. And there is a reason that I have a couple of roostros on hand. And this is why. Okay, pop in there. Your plorts, yours, cool. And pop that in there. And now some extra hens go in here. Not enough hens? No problem. I have a whole backlog of them. Yeah. 18 briar hens. You guys are gonna be eating good tonight. Holy shit. Okay. It goes. Now I can pop these guys back in here. How are you doing? Hunter twin. Not bad. I just noticed something. That little hand gesture I did. Let's just wait for a minute. Let's just wait to see what the idle movement of Beatrix's left hand is in this game, You know. We're waiting a little longer than I thought. Come on. I see her right hand moving. You're not gonna do the thing? Nah. There we go. Now let's just run it back. I did that. I just noticed that. I was literally mimicking it. That's what I've been doing this entire stream. Oh, man. Like, I will say one thing. None of you guys have seen me and Beatrix in the same room together. Let's be real. Dude, that was actually wild. I was just like, hold on a second. That little hand movement that I did seems awfully familiar. Oh, God. Hi, gang. Okay. We are gonna swap that one thing off of pomegranates and onto prickle pears. And this right here is why I need a central database of food production. That is why. Okay. Remove crops. Got a different type of tree. I'm getting a lot more Yoki plorts than I used to, which makes me very happy. Because originally it was just so crowded in there that they physically couldn't create things. And I only had one slime. But now I get the, like, all 4 eggs a lot. And that's very cool. I have 2 pomegranates, okay. Cool. So this area is pretty much done, besides plorts. I can't remember what we did there. Okay. This is an issue. So we're gonna deal with this first. Yeah. The hen situation going on right now. Okay. They're a little angry, probably because they have not been able to eat. Understandable. Whoa. Yeah. New message! Cool. That one's Victor, isn't it? Oh. Hello. Set it to its actual required setting here. Here we go. Didn't know I had random ones. Okay, yeah. Oh. Yeah, the okay. Yep, there's hens in there. Had to pacify them before they break out. Okay. You two, get out of there. Quite happy now. Good. It's not. Fine buds. Mint mango. Or lettuce heartbeat. Nice. They only eat meat, so they can't really do anything. These guys do meat and fruit, so they can digest that. And these guys are meat and veggies, so they can get through those. Oh. 2 extras. There we go. I guess we... Whoa. Guess we deal with plorts then. Okay. Here we go. God, I hate dealing with forests. I also not gone down to the cave. Or anything past it. Like, anywhere there, I've not gone. I just realized I've not done that yet. So, that'll be fun. Actually, I'm kind of nervous about it, because a lot of the time when I'm doing a lot of ranch work and don't check here, there's some issues with my Flutter guys. Because, well, not really with them. I mean, kind of with them. It's with their feeder specifically. It shoots out, like, all 100 ends. Okay, so they're not having a big issue right now. Yeah. Yes, they've got a bit of a backlog. Depends. You guys need to have that further in the center. There we go. Yeah, what if I want to take some plorts from in here? Funny. It's not very efficient. But it is funny. Just did that to confuse me. Okay. Market links. Yeah, let me check. Let me check how to make market links. I always forget. Oh, silky sand. I need that for that too. And buzzbox. Okay. Well, didn't I have some saber torques that I needed to... No, it was a ringtail. Ringtail and saber look so similar tort-wise, but then not a lot when it comes to the actual slime. It's kind of funny. Deal with food before too much more of it rots, because apparently that's an issue here. Berry. Oh. Like, even though it's kind of a bad sign, because your plurt collectors are full, it looks kind of pretty when they're all spread out on the ground like that. It's like a little carpet of plurts. If I had glowing blankets sitting on my floor, yeah, I'd be sitting on that floor for sure. Kind of what it gives me the vibe of, you know. Nope, wrong one. Wrong button, too. I don't know, I feel like Market Link kind of makes more sense on the floor, because it's taller. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change that. I mean, after I do the food and work and stuff. Because if I change it right now, the timer is just gonna kill me. Buddy. You all happy? Well, I mean, that guy's sleeping, but yeah, generally. Okay. 100. That lag spike kind of screwed me over there. Yeah, it makes so much more sense if it's down there. I don't know why I did it like this. I'm seriously questioning past me decisions because, like, what the fuck? What is that? Okay. Activate. I don't care that I still have the flutters to do. I'm doing it now. That could be why I didn't, but I can just move it slightly. There we go. Look at how beautifully spaced their heights are now. Look at how close I put that, too. But look at that! They're, like, perfectly aligned. Why did I do it any other way? Okay. It's also not as long as I thought it took to actually get them built. So by the time I get these ports back there, they're probably gonna be ready. New message. Cool, cool. Oh. I guess some of them grew up. Pop that in there. One thing I kind of wish this game had that Planet Crafter definitely got me used to is being able to pin crafting recipes. Specifically, like, slime science, because you can't really craft much else in this game. But it would be so helpful if you could pin things. At least as, like, some sort of toggleable UI. Kind of similar to what we do with, like, radar from the first game. Does that still exist? Oh, no, of course it doesn't fucking map to R anymore. Water is R. I don't think radar exists anymore. Yeah, we've got a compass instead. We wouldn't really need radar. I mean, some people might need radar. But, you know. I guess compass takes over for that. Also, I feel like it could benefit from being aligned like this a little bit more. No, okay. Put away. Oh, no, I can't. I can't spin it in place like I can in... Okay. That's another thing that Slime Rancher 2 needs to add. The ability to spin gadgets when they're placed down. That is a very simple thing that is in the first game and for some reason isn't in the second one. And I think it should be. Always push that toy into that corner. It's adorable. Hey, gang. Okay. Let's just go in the center and right there. Bye, guys. Actually, let's just drop these off. I don't need that many of them. Boing. Oh. I don't know why I was routing to the pink port area. Not port, but you know. The slimes, the pink phosphorus. For some reason, I was just running at them. Ah. Maybe my subconscious was right. I needed to come over here, apparently. One thing that trips me out about this game is that when you're holding to shoot things, they don't really go with where your crosshair is. They're always a little bit to the bottom left. It kind of weirds me out. I guess that's why the hitboxes on like, collectors like this are kind of lenient, though. Wouldn't that suck if they weren't lenient and it still was, like, off-center like that? I think I just lose my mind. Oh, nice jump. See those falling off that fucking tree. Okay. Give me the Q berries. Every time I think about Q berries, pretty much, and most of the time that I think about mint mangoes, I think about how if I were able to try any of the foods from this game, mint mango would be number one. Q berry would be close behind, but that's just an easy choice. Wrong side. I think I would try gilded ginger. Yeah, because I've tried ginger before. Like, after I knew what Slime Rancher was, I saw, like, ginger, and I was like, interesting. And I kind of like it. I don't like it in big doses. I have to eat it, like, in very small bits. If you have too much, then it just tastes different and weird. But, like, in small doses, it's got, like, that very... I mean, I don't know how else to describe it besides, like, it's got a very pleasant type of sting. I don't know. There's a very specific quality to the type of sting that it gives your mouth when you eat it that I quite like. But then you get too much, and then it's too liquidy, and it doesn't have that bite anymore, you know? Kinda sucks. But I feel like gilded ginger, like, yeah, no, I would 100% try that. Another thing from the first game, specifically, is silver parsnip. Never fucking tried a parsnip in my life, but I would. And it's just because of this game. It's specifically because of Slime Rancher. Okay. There were some things that needed Sloomer ports. I can't remember what. Either way, that section of it is fulfilled. It's like, what was it? Was it an upgrade? No. Noe teleporter. Ooh. I'm making this. Alright. Nice. I don't know what it was that needed, though. Oh, I don't think it was Slumber Ports. I think it was Dream Bubbles I was thinking of. Either way, though. Helpful. Okay. Let's go check out the thing that I've been wanting to check out for a while. Which is... Dervish Saber. Let's check that out near the water. Okay, so let's just pop this guy here. Hello? You can get it, buddy. Oh. You can do it. Here, like, try to block it a little bit. Oh, I don't block it. Here. See, that's... I can kind of get behind that. Whoa. Okay. Saber Dervish is a maybe. So, let's just, make sure I mark that. Because that could knock those off. Dervish could be good with something else, but I don't know. It would have to disappear the color of the Dervish for me to be interested. Not a lot of things do that. The only reason that Saber Dervish works is just because I think the purple works for that specific type of design. I don't think it works for a lot of things. I mean, it works for some things. Don't get me wrong. Dervish is great, right? But, I don't know. I think the real enemy, I think most people can agree, the real enemy is Secret-style Dervish, being Nebula. The only redeeming factor of that is that it is very cool once you put something else onto it. But if you have it beforehand and it's just that, oh my god, it's the worst. It's so ugly on its own. Like, I absolutely despise it. But then you, like, mix it with something actually kind of good, and then, you know, it's beautiful. It's amazing. I like the direction they were heading with it, but the color choice was not it. I really like the design. I like that the stars actually coexist as kind of like a static PNG that just anything made out of that material shows the same thing. I think it's like really... It's weird how much I read into this, but Nightshade Nebula is literally my favorite Largo of all time. But there's something so sweet about being next to your neighbors, being a completely different being, but still being the same species, and having the cosmos that you are made out of, that makes you up, be the exact same cosmos that makes up all of your friends and family and all the people that you live with. That's adorable to me. I fucking love that concept. I mean, some people might. It does look a little odd, but I really like that the exact same image of stars can be seen across an entire corral of anything nebula related. But I really, really dislike the colors that were used to do that with the base, like, nebula skin. I don't like it. Like, the color of blue, not a huge fan of that shade of blue specifically. But then, like, bright orangey yellow for the stars? No. It's just too much at that point. But I really like the concept of like the shared stars. And that's a huge part of the reason why I like Nightshade Nebula and all the other Argos. But on their own, god, they're my one of my least favorite secret styles. I would say they compete with Cheshire. Cheshire is cool, but the pink is kind of ugly. I don't know how much of that is me just not liking pink slimes very much. Uh, I mean, probably a little bit. Because then you put Cheshire on anything else, and it's pretty. Because most of the time it doesn't keep the pink. So I think it is just, like, it's just another way to make a Largo pink, then I don't like it. But the second that it's not that dominant pink, the design is beautiful. The color, I don't I don't prefer that color. Not anymore. I love ADHD because I just have vague memories of talking about normal Dervish slimes, and then I just went off on a random ass tangent about, like, Dervish slimes in the first game, but specifically their secret style, so it doesn't even apply here. And that's what's fun, is because I would rather be the person who yaps about the most stupid, like, unrelated shit on stream than the person that just goes, chords. Like, I don't want to be that person. So it's great having ADHD because I just yap about whatever. I think that is infinitely more entertaining than someone who's like way too close to their monitor, just staring blankly, and then every once in a while, just like, I mean, I can't think of my own bit, but it really, the best way to describe it is 100% a bit that RT Game did, where he was just like that. He was silent, and then he goes, "I think I missed that jump," and that's like the most accurate description of that type of streamer. It's just like, you missed that jump. That's it. That's all. 5 minutes. Yeah. Next time you miss a jump, you're gonna mumble something at me. Cool. Cool. Bye. I don't like that. I I don't wish to be that. So that's kind of why I yap. Well, also I just like yapping. Realistically, just like talking about whatever the fuck. So it works. There was another thought that I had about this exact topic just a second ago, and then it's gone. Oh yeah. I know I've talked about this before, like on stream, but there are certain levels to my thoughts and how willing I am to say them out loud, which is like ones I will say out loud, like 100%. Ones that I could say out loud, but they're still socially acceptable. There's still stuff that, like, yeah, totally, like, that's something that I could see myself saying and not see myself be incredibly embarrassed for saying. But I just won't say it because it's not important. Um, and then there's the third level, which is I literally wouldn't say this around pretty much anyone unless I was trying to fit in with a very specific type of crowd. And then there's level 4. I literally would never say that in any circumstance, nor would I really ever think it. And that is stuff like certain slurs I can't reclaim. That is one of the few words that even in my head I cannot picture someone saying because I'm so unwilling to say it. but there's not a lot that fits in that category, or at least not a lot that I can actively think of, because, like I said, whole nature of that category, I would never say it or really think to say it. So I don't really know entirely what's in that category, but there's the best example I can think of is, you know, a couple of slurs I can't and would not try to reclaim whatsoever. Um, and then, you know, I can't really think of any good examples for level 3 or like maybe in a very specific crowd. I actively cannot. I'm trying so hard. The closest I can get is KMS jokes, but I would ironically say that around pretty much anyone who is slightly close to me, especially more likely if they also do that. Because I think it's very funny, just the over exaggeration of just like, oh, look, minor inconvenience, might as well die. I really like that. But it's definitely something I'd say with everybody. But I say that pretty often. That kind of falls into stage 2. But especially on stream, so I don't become that person who just stares silently at the screen with like a blank expression, I typically let a decent chunk of the stage 2 stuff out, like stuff that I don't say, but very well could. It's just not important enough to waste breath on all the time. I let that stuff slip a little bit more, and that's why I yap so much. It's because I would much rather be able to talk about random bullshit and not become the person who's like, uh, then I really. I mean, that's not sentence construction, because I forgot what the fuck I was saying by the time I got there. I'd rather be the person who just says weird shit instead of the person who's just sitting there silently. So I let the little stage 2 version of my vocabulary come out specifically on stream. And unfortunately, that does have the side effect of making me really not want to talk or do anything. Because especially autism, right? People always joke that like, ah yes, I forgot I was supposed to be performing normal human emotions for the stage. That's kind of also what happens. It's not just like speaking. After I'm done streaming, every single emotion just drains from my face because I'm like, okay, I don't have to embellish anymore. I'm free. So that's why I just kind of sit here afterwards for a little while. Maybe I'll do something on my computer or my phone, whatever. But a lot of the time, I will like kind of end up recovering, so to speak, by just sitting there in silence with no emotion. just to recharge. It's not really social battery, but it's like, I don't know, man. It's social battery, but I'm not actively being like social live technically. Most of the time there's not someone in the call, but it's got the same sort of process. I just gotta sit there and chill out for a little bit and go back to normal. It's like I overcompensate and then I have to dial it back even further to even it out. Like a fucking seesaw. Dude. Fucking Fall Guys seesaws are what I'm picturing. There's like someone on the left side, and then you have like two or three other people on the right side, and then it starts evening out. And then the guy on the left jumps off, and then everybody falls to their fucking death. Okay, gotta put this in here. At least I am stocked up pretty well on mint mangoes now, and not kind of falling behind in their production. Why are they jumping around like that? That man shook his head at me. Hi. I think all of my slimes are pretty much tended to. Oh, maybe not the stuff in the gully. Fucking hate that name so bad. Okay, what's this one's called? Dig site. Yeah, okay. So we've got the dig site, the den, conservatory. I can't remember. And then tide pools. And then this thing. What's this thing? Archway. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so we have dig site that goes into den, that goes into conservatory, which branches off to the archway, and then branches off to the, yes, the goalie's this, and then tide pools. How did I forget this one when I just already said it? Okay, that's kind of stupid of me. So yeah. I'll try to remember the names, but honestly, it feels very similar to the same sort of layout that we had in Slime Rancher 1, but just flipped. Because the docks equivalent, which is the tide pools, is off of a thing that's off of the center, but it's just on the left this time. And then the cave-like thing, instead of being off to the left, is off to the right now. I guess the only thing that doesn't match up with that is the lab, because it is technically connected to both the grotto and the main area in Slime Rancher 1. We don't have a thing that connects that. So there's a little bit of an extra... There's an extra area, because there's only really 5 areas, technically, in Slime Rancher 1. I was, like, picturing the map in my head to see if I was correct about that, yeah. There's the lab that connects to the grotto, that connects to the main, and then there's the overgrowth, which connects to the docks. Yeah, there's 5. But in this game, there's 6. Goalie, tide pools, archway, conservatory, and then dig site, and den. So yeah, there's 6 of them. Doesn't exactly match up, but it's close. I would say for lab equivalent specifically, I would consider... Oh, that's some tech. I would honestly consider the archway to be the lab equivalent, because the main entrance that you're going to use for the lab, and the one that it lets you purchase out of, is the one that gets connected from the conservatory, not the grotto. It just puts up a little barrier, like, hey, you're not allowed in there until you purchase it, in which case the barrier gets torn down. So I would say, if anything, I would definitely consider the archway to be the lab equivalent more than the the dig site. Archway is definitely more like the central location that I more associate with the lab. But I mean, technically either one. I mean, neither of them even have lab-related stuff in them anymore in their new, like, equivalent forms here. So, maybe you could consider that the lab is technically down below, but then the actual lab in this game doesn't have any plots, so is it really the lab? I don't know, man. Me personally, I think the archway is the best, parallel for it that we have. Via the nature of actually purchasing the lab. I think it's kind of subjective anyways. Because, like, I barely consider this similar to the overgrowth. It's a little too, like, orange for me to consider it like, oh yeah, that's totally a parallel to the overgrowth. Like, ones like the den and the tide pools, they're fine. They make a lot of sense to be parallels. But it's just not, it's not the same with this guy here, because the grass is just so different. But it does have the same sort of features to it, kind of. Like, chickens just randomly fucking spawn and decide to lock themselves. Their, cocoa fruit trees, like, over here, I think. Or at least sometimes there are. Well, I mean, technically, there's more of that over in the archway. So in a way, I guess the archway is really the overgrowth there. But I wouldn't consider this the lab parallel if we were considering the archway, the overgrowth one. I don't know if that's just me, though. I think I'm more caught up on location than I am actual function when it counts. Like, there is some variety to, like, the differences between the actual ranch layout in 1 and 2. Like, they definitely took the same sort of idea for all the different expansions and changed them up a bit, both in layout and, like, which ones get which features. They definitely did that. It's not like a one-to-one, and it really can't be a one-to-one. I don't think they wanted it to be a one-by-one. One-by-one. I don't think they wanted it to be like that, and I don't think they did. But they made it to where, like, the little aspects of things are things that you can be like, hey, like, that's kind of similar to what happened in the last game. Of course, after fucking how long has Slime Rancher 1 been out? Of course, there's a lot of difference to it. Their whole thing with this game is like, oh, finally, we can make our game more intensive, like hardware intensive, and make it prettier. Because one huge thing that they never got to do was their scrapped weather system, you know? They wanted weather, but it was fucking up people's computers too much, because it was such an old game that computers really hadn't... Well, most computers, just normal-ass computers that weren't kind of pricey, hadn't really caught up to dealing with, like, rain particles very much. And the technology they were using to create the game, I'm sure, didn't either. So they kind of had to just scrap that. And it sucked. But, I mean, it lives on here. And then they added, like, the little feature of some of the slimes that weren't in the game yet, that were in Slime Rancher 1. They just decided those would rain down too, and that's very silly. I love that concept so much. I wouldn't say it makes sense, but nothing really in this universe makes a lot of normal, like, Earth sense. So, does it have to? Say no. I think it's very funny that they're like, I don't know, just have them come from the fucking sky. And they rolled that, that idea into the actual story pretty well. I think it is very interesting that, like, the high winds specifically will be the ones to spawn dervish, which are literal, like, tornado slimes. I think that is a very clever way of explaining away why the fuck they rain out of the sky at you. And then, you know, of course, pollen storms, that's kind of a bit of a weirder thing, but it makes a lot of sense with the fucking flower slime. The one that literally creates pollen if you piss it off. I don't know, man. They did a really good job of making the weird shit make sense. I think they did just a good job with shit. Just like I'm doing a good job yapping my fucking mouth off so I don't have to think about how fucking long I've been doing ranch work. God damn. Yeah, I thought so. Yep. I kinda figured. They started trying to give me more plorts. Thought they could confuse me. Well, they were right. I was not focusing on the screen at all. Okay. Market link time. You know, interesting little thing here. This place is not going to have, it's not gonna have slimes in it when I redo the whole ranch. Which means technically I could steal that market and refinery link for other expansions. Potentially. At least temporarily. I would probably want one in every expansion just in case I'm carrying something that I need to put in there. But realistically, when I'm so short on the stuff I need to make market links, it would be so beneficial if I could steal the market link from here to do that. But I could also just stop being fucking lazy and go get silky sand. It could also be a thing that I could do. You know. Oh, why would I do that? I'm gonna go do that, by the way. I'm gonna try and get at least a little bit of silky sand. Hey. Gray Labyrinth. Yeah, that's the home return portal. I don't know, man. I feel like the portals would be better being placed here. Hello? Who do it be? Whoa.
This guy's fucking traffic. Right, hello there.
That was so loud, just the train going by or something. So funny.
LCD traffic for you.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Fucking hell, I hate my life.
It's so loud. Hold on.
Walk home.
I'm gonna turn your volume down a little bit just because it's a little loud on stream. Here we go. Bye. Imagine having to walk home, man.
Yeah, I know, and it sucks when you have distance.
Oh my god.
So I'm currently limping my ass home. Usually by now I would be home.
You're limping? God, that seems like even more hellish.
It is.
Understandable. Why the fuck are you limping, by the way?
I fucked up my knee today.
Oh, fun!
Yeah, I know today's just been a blast for me, don't you see?
Yeah, sounds like it. At least you have not been hit by a car, but, you know.
Oh no, I was.
Was? Yeah, I'd hope not.
Yeah, no, I was. Yeah, I got hit by. No, I got hit by my car the other day.
Like, seriously? What the fuck? Why does everyone I know have such an insanely, like, eventful life for some reason? Like, people out here getting hit by cars and shit.
Yeah, no, they didn't hit me that hard. It just all it did was fuck up my nose.
Oh my god. Call me Kevin Core? I'm so unserious, what the fuck? Bam.
Ow.
Hmm.
I hate my life with a passion.
Understandable, honestly.
You want to trade lives?
I mean, I'd consider it, but
Seeing as how shitty my luck is, I think
Yeah, understandable. I cannot hear you over the wind noise. Maybe it would be best to put it here, man. Then it could actually be like concave, man. Yeah, that's happening.
Yeah, I know, but I get yelled at by my dad every single day.
Oh, fuck.
Too. So that just makes it seem funnier.
I forgot that the portals, work as portals, and now I'm stuck in the fucking gray labyrinth. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Damn. Alright. Hello. So why did you just teleport me here? Where even is this? Okay. It's, actually, no. I'm going here. This is a place that I need to go. Fuck it, man. We are going to actually make Grey Labyrinth progress. That was the point of today. And then I didn't. Oh. Not enough shadow slimes to... Boy. Not enough shadow slimes to fucking justify getting items to throw at them right now. You look interesting. How's it going? It looks kind of holographic like that. Gabby does. That guy's dead. Okay. I like how I went into the fucking Grey Labyrinth. And then... Hi. Okay. 4. Y'all mind? Yeah, like, back off. Damn. Back off. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait! Yeah, no, I already opened this one. I forgot. Okay. Well, I'm keeping it. Whatever. Oh, hi. I remember there were some little things that I needed to do somewhere. Just don't remember where. I guess I just have to explore this place again and figure out where the hell they were. Can't really do much else than that. I really love how the portal I ended up falling in, for real, just said, hey, you named your stream that you were doing shit in the Grey Lab. You've not been in there, so I'm going to force your hand. That was very funny. That was the thing that happened there. Little annoying, but you know. It definitely reminded me what the actual goal was supposed to be. Ooh. I need dream bubbles. Yeah, so the goal, get some slime science bullshit, probably. I can't get up there that way. Sucks. counts. Okay. Sure. Makes total sense that that counts as like a ledge. Totally. I 100% understand that. Okay, so that was one of them. I remember, that was like one of the big ones. It was just loaded in. I do need tin petals. Yeah, I'm gonna grab those. Okay. So, there's some light there. Some light there. So it makes most sense to bring this light here. Okay. I say as I did the exact opposite thing of the thing I was saying I was gonna do. Okay. This one's lit up. Oh, I have to light up both of them. Okay. That's fun. Okay. It doesn't keep it lit up. Okay. That's probably a good thing. Oh no, it needs to come in at a very specific angle. Whoa. Damn. That's pretty good. Kind of wish that I was able to just do that, but no. I'll take it. Oh, I can rotate this. Oh wait, no, I can't. God damn it, it's so annoying. Hello.
Eh.
Does it hit? No, it doesn't. Okay. I need one more fucking projector. Okay, I'm gonna go back and steal one.
Thought about what you want to do for lunch?
What?
Thought about what you want to do for lunch?
Yeah, with you 2 hours ago.
Oh.
It's sideways. It has been since you put it in there. Never gotten around to it.
So, what did you thinking?
You forgot? Why did I even ask? Of course you fucking did.
Yeah.
Hot dog?
Uh,
Oh yeah.
dog.
Oh boy. I have a feeling that's not the lyrics.
It is.
What? You're telling me the fucking Mickey Mouse Clubhouse theme song is like, hey, we ate too much beans and shit ourselves in the lyrics.
No, we're splitting the scene.
Oh, I thought you said splitting the seam. As in, like, your pants tore because you shat yourself too
We're
hard.
splitting the scene, we're full of beans.
Okay, so anyways, it's still about overconsumption of the like notorious food that makes you poop. So it's still not a great look, but
Yeah. And we're splitting the scene full of beans.
why beans specifically?
I don't know. Dog, diggity doggy. Time for you. Problem solved.
Bonk. Hmm. Hello. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really want anything over here. No, let me up. Oh, there's literally nothing different. Okay.
Yeah, that's the only part of the song. That's not the original Mickey Mouse Clubhouse song.
Why? You come in here to talk about lunch, and all of a sudden we're like going into Mickey Mouse Clubhouse lore. What do you mean?
I don't know. Oh, because you said hot dog.
ADHD.
Yeah, like where did the chain thoughts get?
Can't believe all I had to say was that I wanted
I
hot.
went down this huge rabbit hole.
Yeah, uh, unsurprising. No, no, the gold slime that was there disappeared. That fucking sucks. Bruh. Haven't even gotten to use my, maxed golden sure shot yet, and I finally hear one, but I was too busy thinking about beans.
Golden shit. Thank you.
No, I was not speaking Mandarin.
Shit.
Okay. Again, ADHD.
Oh, I almost nailed my head.
That right there.
But then I didn't.
That right there is why I'm not putting it there. How did that even open, man? I was like fully expecting to hear you say that like something that rhymes with me saying open man is also something that means
Open
thank you in Mandarin or something. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking for sure you were like, oh, that also means something in Mandarin.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
Bro gets DMCA takedown from your fucking dad. That'd be so funny. Dude, one of my streams, like when I pop the VOD onto YouTube, is just like, oh, by the way, your video is blocked in one country. Okay? It's just because like the background music apparently for some reason.
Your video is blocked on that island where only penguins live.
Okay. I don't
Do you know about that? You know about that.
Dad, I literally came in.
Of course you did.
I came into the room to talk about food,
Oh, yeah.
and then as I was leaving, I asked if you heard about that. What you?
Okay, so what did you decide you want for lunch?
Accurate, accurate ADHD moment. That little tap on the shoulder jump scared me, by the way. I was like, ugh. Like my muscles kind of contracted to get away from it. I was like, what the fuck? Hello? Oh, I have to actually shoot the port into it for it to consider it. Okay. Well, there we go. It's not there right now, but it will be. Oh, man. Okay, I'm up here. Not super helpful, is it? No, this is the correct way to progress.
We can't have hot dogs because my buns are old.
TMI. He burped at me for that.
So now I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have a call in 5 minutes.
Bruh. Well, the whole reason I wanted hot dogs today is because I was afraid that the buns would get old or something, and then we wouldn't be able to have them. Yeah, I was right, I guess. Correct to be concerned about it. Okay, yeah, I was in here before. I don't really need those. So, what's up with this? There's gotta be a map node somewhere in here. I would be willing to bet that it's probably in like the weird area up top. I know that doesn't make any sense, but you know how I kind of did a bit of a hard right to get into the area that I'm at now, the projectors. I have a feeling if you go like up and left instead, or no, sorry, I went left, and I'm saying I think if you go right, there's like a little pipe down there, and I think that might be where things that I actually need are, maybe. This is a cute little area. What the fuck? There's a maze in here! Okay. There's a little maze. This is kind of adorable. I like how it's a little, one-way maze, pretty much. Just so that it can't confuse you too much. Oh, there's a map. And a dash pad. Cool. And dream bubbles. Hey guys, don't mind me, just, activating the map. Alright. So, unless there's something off this way, then I should have everything? Hello? Guys? Okay. Well, didn't get a lot, but I did manage to get some shit. Not a lot of things. Okay. There's a little maze here. Why are there... There's like walls that aren't normal walls. Make sure I mark that area. Oh. Not fall there. Nothing. Oh, hi. Silly. I want to know what that is. Where am I? Further away. Okay. So it's in, like, this. Oh, it's these. Yeah. I actually fly up. I mean, maybe if I don't slam my head. Oh my god, I can. What's wrong with me? Ethan? Doesn't seem like it. Could be something up there, but I kind of doubt it. Feel like it probably isn't. This is a cute little area, though. Big ass slime statue. Oh boy. Can I just look at that one and then go away and have it work? No. Okay. Alright, so my goal needs to be get a lot of shadow clones. Hello. Oh my god. Oh, there you go, I guess. That's a lot of shadow slimes that spawned there. The only thing that's gonna cause me a problem is getting around them to get some, a large amount of an expendable item. That'll be my main problem here. Okay. Just phased through that. Onto the rock, onto here, onto the tree, up here. Damn. Onto this tree then? Brilliant. What is it? Okay. Just these fuckers. Yeah. I don't really care about those right now. No, it's not possible. I could get up there though. Yeah. Oh. This game is weird. Forgot about that for a minute. Candy on the nest. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, wait, no, this means the shadow slimes are gone. Forgot about that little, feature. Look at that. Oh boy. Well, there's another statue in here. I can't do anything about. Oh, wait. No, the marker does show up. Okay. Well. Let's just go up here. Oh yeah, I remember being here. I want to go, like, up higher on this statue here. I'm convinced that there's a way to do that. And I want to find it. I love this game. I love being able to scale random bullshit. Oh. Big ass thing out there. There's definitely a way around this area to do it. Okay, so if I hit the map, 12 of 19. I found 4. So that puts it at 3 of them that I'm missing. That was a little, dangerous. I just barely caught up that? Okay. Okay. This is where this shit is. I'm gonna go up this way. Through this, like, weird pipe. Oh, cotton. Damn. door is closed. You can go in this pipe, but I don't think you can follow it anywhere. Yeah, no, you can't. You have to go up top way, which sucks. There's another one of them here. Jesus. I'm not gonna deal with these. Worth it. Honestly, like 10 points of damage, entirely worth it for that. It broke me. God damn it. Broke my upward momentum. Why am I spinning around the tree so much? God. Oh, okay, so this one is already... That one's already changed over, so that's good. Ah. I will gladly grab that, because it's, helpful. Quite helpful, actually. Can't remember exactly where I'm going. Okay. I remember now. I... Gays. I meant to say guys, but, you know, hey gays works too. It's fucking Slime Rancher. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Wait. No. Yeah. Okay. How many do I need for this door, realistically? I'm gonna need one here. So probably gonna need one right there. It's very likely that I'll need one there. One right here could probably hit, and then I'd need one right here to expand it. So I'd probably need 4 for this. I mean, it's not ideal, but it is possible. Going in the pipe. Okay. Got him. I always just jump off the edge and do that. It's fun, but it also helps me check for hidden shit. So, I mean, win-win. Need more projectors, though. I need more projectors and more shadow blurs. But, you know. Projectors is the main thing that I am currently gonna try and go for. This thing also has one of the fucking disturbances. It's insane. Man. Wait, tin petals. Where are they?
Can you look at this for a second?
Yeah.
So my dad posted this, and then I want you to see my comment. And his comment, too.
Oh, man. Sure.
So you see my comment there?
Yeah.
Creative, right?
There's 5.
I know, but there's only 4 on Mountain.
Which one's which then? I don't know.
There's not. I just put bear names and monkey names into the middle of it. I converted all of the Mount Rushmore people into bear and monkey names.
Okay. Sure.
I thought it was brilliant.
I'm just confused why. There are tin petals around here and I don't know where the fuck they are. I'm gonna steal some carrots. Specifically because there's a possibility that I run into, there is a possibility that I run into shadow slimes. That's not breakable. And I want to be able to harvest at least some ores. I don't need a lot. I just hit things with whatever. Just entirely missed that. Okay. Nothing here. I can see anyway. None. Okay. Yep, there we go. Gang. Oh. They also made no noise. I did notice that. There was no noise being made there. Interesting. Okay. Only 5 plorts, because this is not a very optimal place to farm. It's a pretty good place to farm these, but... tin petals, yes. Give. I thought it had a fucking disruption about to start, and I was like, no! But... yeah, it's just that it's 6 a.m. now. Shadow slimes, come on now. This is like prime shadow slime territory. Get them to spawn in this hallway, you are so set. Yeah, there we go. Going to just work on farming these guys. Hey! You! You there. Damn it. That wasn't a lot. I think it was some. Hello. Yeah, that one's angry. Brilliant. Didn't spawn over here. Okay, sure. We just walk away. Maybe they'll change their minds. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Oh, what if I'm just hit something? Oh, man. Oh, all those ones just fell. Oh, hello. You there. Oh, man. You know, it's not optimal by any means, but it is getting some, and that's kind of all you can ask for. Oh, those ones didn't fall, they just went there. This is one of the best places if they weren't so spread out. Man. They were so fucking spread out, it was impossible to get anything, really. That was such horrible performance for where we were doing that. Oh my god. Man. I like when I can just fling carrots at them. Like that's kind of helpful. Because at some point I kind of expend all of the carrots that I have. And I can just fling like massive chunks of carrots at them, which works. Absolute abysmal performance for how many spawns I got here. That sucks. Just grab some tin petals, sure. Let's just allow it some time. That, like, used to be my most effective area for getting shadow slimes. And I don't know if I'm just getting really trash luck, or I'm just really bad at the game, or both. Could be both, to be fair. Yeah, they spread out so much there that it was, like, incredibly impossible to do much. Yeah, just anglers. I was about to be so upset if those were, shadow slimes. Or tin petals. At least I'm getting good, like, hauls when it comes to tin petals. Okay. This isn't bad. It's not a good place, but it's not bad. Oh boy. Wait, this actually isn't where I thought it was at all. It is actually pretty bad. Get off. I didn't think it was this room. I mean, a couple more carrots. Can't get those ones, unfortunately. These guys are probably better. Oh my god. Hi. Go down. Yeah. Yeah, this is like a section that is a lot better with it. No. See? No poker fruit though. I want carrots because that's what I have the most of right now. See, like, that got me some, like, good stuff. For only having 4 there, that was pretty good. What spawned? Oh. If I can't, like, locate what spawned, it kind of sucks. Because I'm like, is that a shadow slime? Is the timer ticking right now? Sometimes it is. Wanted to go up, but more carrots is better. That's not carrots. Those are also not carrots. Nope. Not that. Okay. I really wish I had inventory space for aquaplants right now. There we go. There's some. Hey guys. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna quickly fly over here. I really like this bucket of water. For no particular reason. Other than this. Just a lot easier to hit this way. Okay. All those carrots are like peppered down there now. Yeah, I'm just getting like really, really bad RNG for where the fuck they go. Like, I'm noticing, none of them stay in a group. They all, like, jump and split. Doesn't always happen, but it's been happening a lot. That sucks. Do have some shadow clerks to bring back, though. So I'm gonna do that. Nope, I can only go up to here. God damn it. Gotta say, like, this area is pretty good for collecting shadow slimes, but it's absolute trash for getting any further in to this place. Okay, that's not even that much higher, but sure. Fine. Make me go to the other one. Okay. See what I mean? Like, this is just a lot of effort. I need to get it on this chain. So that I will be able to even get high enough up here. And I couldn't even because I slightly let go of space. Yeah, not even worth it. Just warp in or something. God, so depressing. Oh my god. I didn't even get here in time to get boosted up. This sucks. Carrots! Cool. Few more. Nice. Now I have more to lose. None of those are shadow slime spawns, I don't care. Ooh, those are. See what I mean? Like, they're all spread out, man. was a decent haul, I guess. It was still absolute trash compared to some of the stuff I've gotten before. But at least it was better than some of the other times, I guess. Wow, that was weird. Okay. What was that, like 8 floors? All that bullshit. Okay. Make sure there's no shadow slimes there. Okay. Alright. Just casually walking out. How it is. Just leaving. Yep. That's the thing I'm doing. Leaving. Okay. Damn. Couldn't get him that time. How did I not fall in the hole? Isn't there supposed to be a hole? Weird. Okay. It's not even the type of jingling that I want. I don't even need or want normal ass money. I want gold floors. I keep thinking like, oh man, I should slow down. What if there's shadow slimes? Yeah, that doesn't happen. Why was there so much twinkling here? What's up with that? I heard it again. It's weird. It might be part of the OST, but I don't know. It didn't entirely sound like it was. Another fucking lucky slime? Are you kidding? Lucky slimes. Yeah, I kind of need buzzwax, but not right now. I don't know how I didn't see this, by the way. Wait. I have a return home portal. Oh my god. Thank god, I don't have to run the whole way. Did not feel like running. Okay, brilliant. It's max rain right now. More attention flags. Let's fucking go. Okay. Time to pop all these things. Besides the shadow ports, don't do that. Into the refinery. I gotta make sure I'm hitting the correct things. Okay, now 6. Perfect. Put a few shadow ports in the refinery at some point, and I also ended up putting some in the market, and both of those were stupid ideas. Okay. It looks to be a full inventory. It's pretty cool. I'm going back. I'm going back. Here we go. I'm gonna steal 4 projectors while I'm in there, so I can open that area. Not over in that direction. Of course, one of these fucking things is happening right now as well. I will grab this just because, you know.
Pickle relish and ketchup?
What?
Pickle relish and ketchup?
Go to a fucking store to get buns?
Yes.
Oh my god. Yeah.
And you want to know why?
Why? I already know what you're gonna say. Never mind.
What?
Because you love me. Fucking sappy nerd.
The secondary reason is it's too big of a pain in the ass otherwise.
Yeah, trying to figure out where to go from here.
Exactly.
Yeah. BRB. Ow. Alrighty. Turns out my great aunt is having a garage sale tomorrow. And she's like, yo, can any of you guys come over to help? So I'm possibly going to be spending the night there. So if the stream gets cut off by that, I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, what the fuck was I doing? Where am I? At least I was too high up to get hit by that fucking thing. Yeah, no. Needs to be the exact opposite direction that I was going. I was like, oh, I need to correct this way, but then I went too far left. And then, no. Okay. Back over we go. I need to remember steel 4 projectors. I can't make that with 68. Can make it with 100 though. Oh my god. Wow. I just farmed this guy in the corner. Oh, I hope these plurts don't despawn. Okay. Let's instead go deposit them somewhere. Hi, gang. It's like really high up there. I can probably get up there in time.
How many hot dogs will you eat?
I can't hear you. Hold on, what?
How many hot dogs will you eat?
2? Probably shouldn't have done the waterfall thing. Yeah. We're gonna make that jump there. Yep. Sure was possible. I wasn't entirely convinced that it was. No, it's the other way, isn't it? It's like up these broken stairs. Oh. No, not really. It was just down this way. Oh, man. Okay. Stabilizer flag. Yeah, that could be helpful. Okay. Alright. Time to see if I can get all the way back to where I was. Just have to sit here and wait for my energy. There we go. Okay, there we go. Got him. Don't actually know where the hell I was. So that's not great. Hello? Oh, fuck!
What just happened?
I didn't realize I had no stamina, and I almost jumped off into the void with 54 of an item that is pretty hard to come by. So I almost just fucked myself over, like, really hard, and I had to, like, desperately press S and hope that I caught a ledge, and I did. Yeah, it was very much that.
Hey, you want to hear how loud buttons can be on an Xbox controller?
Yes, absolutely. They're here. Go. They're still here.
Okay. First of all, I gotta sit down. So my leg don't hurt.
True.
Yeah, because I'm standing on the side of a bed.
What?
Or was. Boredom. That's all I can say is boredom.
Yeah. Okay, I've stolen 2 projectors.
So, anyways, autism.
True. Hell. Okay. Ow. That was insane. How did, like, none of those hit? Come on. Carrot.
Okay.
We need a carrot. I can hear the buttons now. Let's go.
Yeah. I only got this controller yesterday, and I already got it to the point where the buttons are loud.
I think they start off loud, I'll be real.
No, whenever I first got them, they were really quiet.
That's weird. Like, I'd think that controllers would kind of be more, I mean, louder in general, just because when they're new, it's kind of more crisp. Alright, time to fucking go over here. Okay, up on the tree, and then up on here, and then maybe find a vantage spot. Yeah, this tree, yeah, that's high enough, probably. It's not.
So what I'm doing is supposed to be impossible on controller.
Cool. Sounds like some sort of shit that I'd do. For like 2 minutes, and then I'd give up. That's probably a possible, like, light. But a really iffy one. Just barely possible. Okay. Well, at least it's possible. Projector time. Oh. Never mind. Hello. Yeah, anyone in this corner. These are the only guys I really care about. Hey, buddy. Why are you not scared? Okay. Kind of about what I can do here. Damn, bro. Why you coughing? Why was I stuck in a fucking corner there? Yeah, true. Feels really weird to say, unfortunately, I have too many shadow ports, but I kind of mean it. Unfortunately, I can't pick up all of them at once. Where's the closest? It's not really a closest one here. Not one that I have marked anyway. There's probably one around here that I've not found at all. Am I broken like that? There's so many bees here. What the hell? Bees. No, one of them fell off. Bruh. Okay. See, like, that looks like one of the statues. just not? Hello? Oh my god, there's more! There's more of the fucking slimes! Come on, man. Suffering from success, honestly. Hello.
Hello. Sorry. Not enough rain.
I can't get up there. God damn it. Excuse me? Fuck off. Thanks. Man. This seems like it might have something in it. It doesn't. Cool. I smashed it against a wall and it did nothing. Okay. I don't want to take that. Come on, man. I mean, here's this area, but there wasn't fucking anything around here. Okay. What is that? There's just like a door up there, man. Ah. Okay. Yeah. There's another door to be opened up here. God damn it. Not a single one of the fucking shadow statues. Come on. Unless there's one behind the stairs. No, of course there isn't. Why would there be? Actual good place to hide one, and there's just not one there. Okay. I jump this. If I could jump this, then I would, just to have a shortcut. That is not a possible jump. No way that is. That would lead to me falling like so quick. Okay. Just keep hearing the click-clack of the keyboard. Funny. It's also very distracting though, which is very amazing. I'm up here, wow. Okay.
That's my whole purpose.
True.
Is distraction.
That is possible. Not if I jump down there, but that's possible. Right there. God, that jump scared me. There we go. Possible.
What did?
Whatever fucking noise you made. Go.
My hands hurt now.
Carrots. I'm not surprised, honestly.
So, yippee.
Wait, now it's saying that they're over here? What the fuck? What? No, it's on this section, which is where I was. What the hell? Okay.
Nuh-uh.
It literally was. I just flew from over there. What? Oh wait, no, I flew from here, I think. So yeah, no, I turned too far.
So you want to hear how loud a controller be getting thrown against the floor?
A new controller thrown against the floor, I feel like is a bad idea, but if you want to do it, I'm not gonna stop you. What the popped up so high. Hello. Wow, these are still here. Oh wait, no, that's because this is where I was. Oh my god. That's because that's where I was already. Okay.
You know, it's your cantina band.
True.
Just because I want to see how this works. Just want to see how this
Is there one
works.
in the maze? No, there's not. I thought there fucking was one in the maze. What the hell? Oh, here's one.
Alright, there we go.
Strawberry limeade that I saved
Let's see how
for
this
you.
works.
Cool. I'm just gonna take so many. What the hell?
What?
Oh my god, that was 50 and it. Oh my. Jesus Christ. I poured 70 shadow plorts into that thing and it's barely over half. I wish I had just done it in the door at this point. Ah. Okay. And I know damn well the second I ever get like more shadow plorts and I'm like, oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, it's well, no. Wrong way around. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, there's so many shadow slimes here, and then, you know, they're all gonna disappear. Why are you coughing at me?
Good question.
Good question. I will not answer. I'm so fucking hungry, man. Okay, well, here's some
So am
shadows.
I.
It's contagious. No, I just had a dry thing in my fucking throat. Ah! Do you mind? How do I have this open? Okay. All things considered, given that I was going off of, like, one shadow slime there, this was not that bad of a haul. I lost most of the other ones pretty quickly. Dude. Tar! Fuck off! Like, the OST for Tar is so incredibly loud and annoying for no reason, man. I'm gonna get this real quick. Yes, please. Royal jelly time. Break. Oh, that had a carrot in it. Yeah. They give. Yay. Singular carrot added to my collection. Oh, 2 carrots. Wow. They're spoiling me. Carrots, 1 carrot, 1 carrot. Random hen that I'm gonna yeet at something for no fucking reason, just because I don't want it.
Into the sun.
Unfortunately, it doesn't go that far, otherwise I probably would have done that at some point. It doesn't go that far because it's lame. Okay. I can get up there. I don't know if I have been up there, but there's no way you can't get up on that fucking tower. And I'm going to do it. And I'm gonna see what's up there. Actually, wait. No, it's a... I have actually been up here. I tagged a shadow statue. Nope. Really? Really? Okay. Sure, that makes total sense. Oh, cool. Fucking hell, man. Now there's a fucking disruption and I can't get shadow slimes. The exact thing that I said would happen, happened. Oh, there's tar now, too. Okay. How do I get out of here as quick as physically possible?
Yay!
Yeah. Okay.
It has to be as difficult as possible.
It's not even difficult, it's just annoying, because whenever a disruption happens, shadow slimes get scared, and, like, they disappear, and they don't come back for a while.
20 years later.
Ooh, that's a lot of shadow slimes in there. This gave me a pretty good haul last time.
I will be right back.
Okay. There we go. Got him. Alright, we went from 4 plorts to what? Oh my god. Okay, we're already at 18. Good signs. 22. Holy shit. Yeah, this area is OP. Okay, we're at 23. Give me that fucking carrot, man. Okay. Give. Okay. Cool. $24. Not bad. I kind of want to sink all of these into the... Yeah. I was hoping that I would be able to kill them quicker than it would start the music, but unfortunately I could not. And now I have to deal with the fucking music. Thank God. It disappeared. Do it. Woohoo! Let's go. Just enough to open the door. Okay, what's down here? Ooh, new note. Cool. Right. Anything different? This music is so fucking loud. Hold on. It's actually, like, making me lose my mind. Awfully good at finding secrets. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah. What are the creative solutions? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that... I kind of forgot that it seems smaller on the outside. Yeah, I can bend reality. Yeah, whatever. It's a non-Euclidean space here. It's fine. Oh my god. Well, they shouldn't have done that, but, you know. Hello. Speaking of secrets, why'd you pretend to be an AI? Yeah, true. I kind of forgot that she's confirmed to be the quote-unquote AI here.
The definition of insanity.
Doors labyrinth locked to you, but not to me. At least not anymore. What the fuck?
Is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result, but
Wait!
you're always getting the
No.
same result.
No fucking way! Is this confirming, like, my theory here? It left you marked in a way. You survived if something was different. Ooh. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh! No, she's just kind of part of the prison.
The
Okay,
definition
sure.
of insanity.
Stop saying
Doing this
definition of insanity, man. Can't
The
read.
definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. Why am I muted? Hello?
Okay. On to the next secret, I guess. Sure.
The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again.
What the hell is this? Okay.
The definition of insanity.
It's doing the same thing over and over. Where the fuck am I? What? There's a portal?
The definition of insanity.
Oh my god, I'm back here! Wow. Okay. This this is where I am now, I guess. This is my life now.
The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again.
It's funny now that I'm not reading stuff. It was incredibly distracting back when I was, like, actually trying to read things, but then now it's just very funny.
The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result.
Quick question. Can you pull up the soundboard and play the sound, Did You Know is the name of it. Can you just play that real quick?
Soundboard.
That guy is so high up. What the fuck?
Did you know?
1981 was the year that... Did you know? Yeah, I added some things to the soundboard. Eggs. Just barely hear that.
Most people don't care. Most
People don't notice. None of this matters. Numbers are hard. Yeah, you're just testing out the new soundboard.
Nice car.
Yeah.
Nice titties. Mind if I,
I can't remember what the last one is. Oh, wait, no, I remember now.
Tells us nothing.
Yeah. Fucking... Repair. Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot I had that one on there. It's so quiet. Oh, bye. It's just... It's always been kind of quiet, but... I don't know, man. Oh! Okay, fine. Sure. I can't tell if that's a real one or like a soundboard sound, because I just don't have Discord up. But, man. I would be willing to believe it. Just because, you know, maybe. But at the same time, it's fucking Spy. Their soundboard trolling is literally this guy's real name. I want to get up to those shadow slimes, but I'm losing my mind. Okay. Wow. I almost fell the fuck off of here. Sure. Okay. I lived. I lived. Stop running this way. Stop. Hey, you. Aw, man. I lost a carrot from that. Whatever, I've got some more shadow plorts, baby. I can't remember. Is where I went the door? You know. The door that I needed 4 things for? I don't think it was. Yeah, it's here. I don't think it was. Hold up. No, it wasn't. All of them are in my inventory. It's pretty funny. Okay. Oh, cool. More shadow slimes are just chilling there now. Now that I moved. Guys. You, sir. You, I'm going to target. No, hey. Man. Okay. They stole some of my carrots. How dare. Actually, 1 singular carrot, but, you know. I'm still gonna get mad at them anyways, because funny. Okay, up we go. Honk. Where am I supposed to go now? Oh yeah, I forgot. I typically go over here. And then technically you can get on there. If you believe. There we go. And I think you can get on this. Yeah. I don't use the normal way, which is just you're meant to kind of go up on that pipe or something, but I don't use that way a lot. Fuck. Okay. Gotta sit around and wait. The game, just sitting around and waiting for your stamina to regen. Okay. Here we go, guys. Man. How's there water in there, but it's also dripping at, like, every single crack it has? How is it not, like, all gone by now? I'm aware that my game is kind of running at semi-low frames because it was saving, but my brain was also running at kind of semi-low frames, so it kind of evened out. Whoa! The stone's cracked. Wild. I didn't know it did that. Bro. Really? I have to, like, walk slowly now. Like a fucking peasant, man. I prepared the carrots. I forgot there's a disruption here. They're not gonna spawn. Okay. Have to go up this way. It's a long, annoying, winding path to get to that area. Okay, up on this tree. Technically, supposed to be up on that tree, but I think we're meant to go here first. Wrap around. Yeah, I do have that one. Good. Just might as well wrap around places while waiting. I tried to hop on it and then stay on it. I just didn't end up going anywhere. Or not ever getting on the water at all. Okay. Cool. I thought for a second it might be possible to do it with, just 3, but no. Okay. Hi. Okay. So now I can technically get in here by just going to this door. That's all it took. It just took this bullshit. Ah. That is somehow very nice and also not super, comforting whatsoever. Okay. I'm gonna go to that big-ass thing and try to collect enough shadow plorts on the way. think the big one... Yeah, no, the big one's here. So I need to go the opposite way. Yeah, of course. Yeah. So, if I remember correctly, I put about 70 into it, and it just slightly went above half. So I'd be willing to bet we probably need about 100. Something like that. 100, 150, something. So, I will take that. Hello. Man. I just barely was able to milk one out. Let's go. Okay, yeah. Whatever. Get out of my way. Make sure I'm fully stocked up on this. Get rid of the fucking chickadoos. Need them. How can I not get up there? Perfect. It always puts you so fucking high up. Oh, hello. Okay. That is definitely possible to get, because it's possible to get in there. So... Okay, I'm gonna give up on that one because there's just so many more shadow slimes anyways. Hi, guys. Man. Somehow that guy hit something on the edge. Okay. We're already at 32, which is a good sign. Okay. Let's just... Okay. Okay. And there's a fucking disruption. So... This is the end of the plorts we're getting for right now. Okay. I know I have tank guards, but oh my god. That was horrifying to me. Okay. No, that's the door. Hey, guys. Yeah, just, spook them into this corner here. It's a lot easier when you can just kind of scare them into a corner that they can't as easily jump off. Like, they totally can, but, you know. Okay. This thing is gonna give me something massive. Okay. What? Power injector? What? Okay. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Streamlines the... Okay, that's actually so cool. Okay. Well. I just need some Prisma Plorts and Black Indigonium. Oh my god. That was a fucking behemoth to open, though. Holy. Okay. Well, it's finally done, so... Glad about that. Hi, guys. I think I'm gonna end the stream so I stop forgetting to eat. ADHD problems, I suppose. But man, future me is gonna be kind of annoyed that I'm just chilling here. But it's fine. They can use the map. It's fine. So, anyways, I suppose I should probably not wait too long. I've had this for a while and just not eaten it. And this is something I've been wanting for a while, so I'm gonna hit that scrumptious stop streaming button and like fuck off, you know. Or alternatively, I could quickly see if there's anyone I know to rate. No, not really. Okay, tragic. Bye.